Hi guys, welcome to Farthest Frontier. I'm about to turn that audio down just a little bit more slow. There we go, about there. So this is a Banished-Like kind of city builder, where obviously you kind of just a small group of people or something like that. Where basically starting a new town, and you've got to build it up from practically nothing. So. I'm quite excited for this. I saw that it was going to be available a couple of weeks back, probably a good little while before that actually, and started getting a bit interested in it. So I just grabbed hold of it today. It did come out about 3 days ago, so it's currently in early access. But the whole idea obviously is very similar to Banished in that you just have to manage stuff like obviously your food, your resources for building new buildings and farming crops and the like, as you can see here in the picture, and things like that. So obviously it might not be 100% fleshed out, but we'll see. Anyway, we'll have a go and see what it's like, if it lives up to if it lives up to the kind of the Banished kind of style building. So if you just bear with me, I'll make sure everything's up and running, and we'll get going. So there we go. Don't forget, if you are new to this channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any future streams of this and anything like it. And yeah, hopefully you'll join us for the journey. So here we go. So we're going to go new set one. So it looks like you've got different kinds of difficulties and stuff. So you have got so this must be kind of like the normal difficulty, I guess. So you've got like a standard number of starting resources. As challenge level increases, more aggressive animals such as balls and balls, bears spawn, while deer populations will decline slightly. So basically it gets harder to hunt as time goes on. Hostile forces, so obviously you get more larger frequent raids, things like that. And healthcare, so obviously we'll get more like health disasters and stuff, I'd imagine. So this one scales the number of villagers, monster food and nation stocks can be sent around to begin with. Plenty of wildlife. But I didn't really say, so obviously there's probably more better hunting, I don't know. Or easier hunting. The less hostile forces. And healthcare. I think I want to go for the easier version, just for the Banished style kind of play. So what should we call it? So there's Fellmouth. Should we do a random? Rayburg, Innis, Rockfield, Redham. Redham's quite a nice one. Malmouth. Right to my oh, got a decent one as well. Albury, Avalon. Kingsport. Doomstown. Yeah, Doomstown actually probably would be a good one. No Man's Land. So there's only a few names in the kind of Farmington. Yeah, that's Endgame, is that? Fodder, Dawnstable. Nice. We'll use Dawnstable, why not? So terrain, so there's random terrain. So what kind of terrain is that? So we've got lowland lakes, arid highlands, so desolate highlands with infertile soil, sparse pine barrens and wasteland rich mineral deposits. Hard environment difficulty. Well, I don't really want to end up getting that one. So we've got lowland lakes, an idyllic setting of dense forest, lush meadows and lakes teeming with fish, easy environmental. Plains, expansive plain with fertile meadows, dry grassland, brush but few forests and low mineral resources. And alpine valleys. Thick with conifer forests interspersed with lakes, occasional meadows, medium. Let's go for the nice lake ones. I mean, the alpine valleys sounds like a good one. But, maybe we'll try this one first and then we'll move on to this once we kind of know. So we'll go for lowland lakes, why not? We'll go for the easy style for now. And then we'll go, what's this? Pacifist with raiding parties, invading animals and aggressive animals like wolves and bears. We'll keep them on for now. Especially with the easy difficulty as well. So it looks like you can customise all the settings as well by the looks of it. Or, yeah. You can get map seed and everything. Let's change my thing there. So yeah, we'll leave it on that. And we'll kind of go from that. But yes, there we go. Let's jump into it. Let's get it going.
Life can be harsh everywhere, but in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve.
Sounds like
And
modern
if we
day.
had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown.
Yep.
The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave, that we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. This wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
That's nice. Yeah, the beginning of that seemed kind of relevant to today's history, don't you think? Loading time takes a little while, but it looks fit. Oop, there we go. Give me 1 second. Okay, right, so we've finished scouting the surrounding area. Survey the land your villages have explored and choose a promising site. Construct your town centre. It's important to choose a location that's near the resources you'll need to build a successful settlement. Things like clay, iron, and potential food sources. Okay. Oh, I guess this is the town centre. Right, so what's that? Is that stone or gold? Right, so we've got gold ore there. We've got herbs, mushroom clusters, sand pits. We got any water? Oh, there's the water. So we've got greens, medicinal roots. So we've got game, deer sighted. School of fish, massive herbs by the looks of it. Looks like that's. Oh, I thought it might have been a mine then. We've got a big ass mountain though. Iron ore up there. Okay. Gold, no greens, no game. I'm not really sure what's going to be the most important. Well, there's clay, so there's clay's over there. Oh, there's another massive school of water right here. Blueberries, fish. See, fish is definitely going to be important. It'll be a good early source of food. I imagine. Oh, there's quite a lot of stone over here. Medicinal plants. I imagine they're going to be fairly handy to begin with as well. Bird's nest. So the only source of clay I've seen so far is that one over there. That one right there. Oh, there's one there as well. So there's two sources of clay there. So if we build down this end, we're going to have to go miles for the clay. This is one nearby. Let's put a sand pit. I think there'd be clay near the sand pit, to be fair. More bird's nests. That willow bushes. The map is quite extensive. Also, there's wolves down here. So this is definitely the biggest lake by far. I guess it depends on how things travel, like how quickly things travel. So we've got the clay up here. So we might be better off maybe settling up on this northern area, maybe. What do you guys think? I mean, it makes sense to be on the bigger kind of area, but you know. So we've got herbs, we've got gold, we've got sand, we've got stone is over this side. So this has got a bit of everything though. There's a bit of stone here. Got your herbs. You got clay. Just don't want to be too far from the ocean. Maybe building this flatter area here. We could still go build near the docks, maybe. This is the town centre. I'm so tempted to build it over here, but oh, there's clear there. Oh, this one, yeah. So this is better. So hawthorn. What is hawthorn? Is it kind of like a berry food source or some shite? Yes, we've got loads of stone here and everything to clear. We'll build it around here because the clear's over here. We want residential to be a little bit separate though from industrial. So maybe build it a little bit further back. Somewhere like over here. Problem is the deer is there. It'd be a shame to sabotage it. It's fine. We'll build it here anyway, it's fine. So we've got clay over there, we've got greens there. So let's build it set back a little bit, maybe in the forest a little bit. Kind of over here. We can put the town hall up on the hill. Where else have we got deer? Nowhere. Nowhere close anyway. Oh, over there. So oh, that's loads, is that? Yeah, we'll build it here. We'll build it right here. To this side a little bit. There is a bunch of deer there, but it's fine. We'll have to shift. How do we rotate stuff? Rotate is... I'll rotate zoom camera. Oh. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, how do you rotate these though? Maybe click on rotate? Yeah. How do you rotate? Oh, well, that's the fertility over there. I have no idea how to rotate the town centre. No? Can't forget how to rotate it. No, I'm pushing every single button going. Oh, that's water. Oh, I just rotated it. How do I get this water filter off though? Oh, there you go. So you use tab to rotate. Well, to be fair, it probably is better going inland, but there you go. Ah, yeah, right, let's just get going. Right, so we'll build it here. We'll have to clear some shit like, but yes, there we go. Right, so here we go. So they're going to shift away, no doubt. Housing shortage and firewood is low. Yeah, no shit. Build more shelters. We've got a little bit of an outline. Professions, resources, building menu. We're going to need some housing and we're going to need some food. Where's the town centre? So the town centre needs to be finished. Food production. So we can get food production going pretty much straight away. Forager shack. Right, so we can get some. So we've got food over here. Oh, it says there, look. Foraging sources detected. So that's berries. So is that the berries? That's kind of the berries, is it? Oh, maybe it is. So this tells you what's here. Oh, there you go. This is a great spot over here. With eggs and everything. Just outside the village. So somewhere up here. We'll build it somewhere around here. We need 10 wood though. Can I place it down anyway? Yeah, I can. We need 10 wood. Right, okay. How do we order them to actually cook down stuff like that? Harvest resources. There we go. So they're currently harvesting this stuff. Can we click on it to see what it's doing? Oh, that's what we've got. So that needs 18 logs to begin with as well. 8 out of 12. Oh, so that's getting built now. I hope that's not really taken away from us town centre building materials, mind you, but there you go. There's plenty of logs there, but looks it. So where's some materials? Right, so we've got 10 logs. 15 food. Happiness is dropping rapidly, obviously. Right. So we've got the forager shack built in, but there's a hunter cabin. So there's plenty of deer there, although it might shift. And there was some right there. So this is hunting is down, apart from deer and... Is that a bear trap? It's not very clear, is it? Slope too steep, that's what it says. So I could place it over here next to this one. It'd reach the deer and be out of the way. It wouldn't reach these ones over here. To do that though, we'd have to build like right in the forest. So I don't know if you can effectively move your working area after the fact. We don't know. But we'll build it there for now anyway. Get some hunting going. I think food is quite important. But also housing is quite important. We should be able to build houses now. There we go. Shelter. Location desirability. It's not very good. Looks like they don't like it along the beach at all. Oh, it looks like just being next to the town centre is the most desirable. Oh, okay. Right, so let's try and keep building along the front edge, I guess. So we're going to need roads and stuff. Don't know exactly how much space we're going to need for said roads, but I guess we'll go for this to start with. So we've got one house. Obviously we're going to want a couple. One there. We'll go for one there. We'll go for a nice little row of 3 to begin with. I don't know exactly how much houses we're going to need. I mean, how many people have we got? 12. And how many people can you hold in a house? It can hold. It doesn't say. Well, we've got a lot of houses getting built anyway, so there we go. Now, what season currently is it? So it's currently spring. Late spring. Ooh, so it's not going to be that long until thingy. Oh no, this is where we are right here. So we're in late spring. So yes, we've got summer, fall, and then winter. That's fine. So we'll get them building houses. How can we tell if people are idle? It doesn't really say, does it? Yeah, we're working on housing and firewood. It'd be nice to know kind of exactly how many people these houses actually hold. But there you go. I guess once it's built, we'll know. I suppose them deer are still hanging about. Oh, there you go. We've got people gathering stuff. She's currently carrying 64 greens. Not bad. So that's 15 meats. We've got 234 bread. Or I guess that's slices of meat actually, maybe, because it says proteins. Yeah. So it must be sliced meat, like, I don't know. Then we got 174 veg. And pretty much nothing else. So, months of food, that's what the 15 means. 15 months of food. Not bad. Months of food lost to spoilage over the next 12 months, 6. Right. So obviously we'd need some sort of granary of some kind. Let's just let them catch up a little bit. What's this marker? This building has no firewood. Well, does it really need firewood? I mean, it's a hunter cabin. Storing some water. Yeah, smoked meat, that's what that is, right? Okay. Items produced, so it gets meats, pelts, and tallow. I guess that's fats. State breakdowns. Travel time, 60%. Harvesting resources, right, so it's telling me now, right. Resources like logs or stone must be marked for harvest before labourers will collect them. The harvest menu can be enabled by clicking the harvest button on the bottom right. Right, and hitting the H key, right, okay. Once the menu is over, click drag to resources, right, okay. Hold shift while clicking and dragging to deselect resources, right, okay. Build sites need resources, but none have been selected for harvest, right, okay, so we need more wood. So let's hit H, right. We need more wood. So can I just drag it? Let's clear this out here. We just have to make sure that we don't take too much of like the forestry for the animals and stuff. But we do want to clear at least a little bit of room around our base for future buildings. So hopefully the deer will move over. I don't know if they do, but hopefully they do. So here we go. So we've got fast forward menus. So that's waiting for firewood. How much has this produced? 92 greens, that's all so far. Origin sources in range. Developed land 0. So we've got nuts, herbs, eggs, greens, and berries. Okay. Well, there's some herbs. Well, as food count is going up, but we are going to lose some food soon. Storage. Here we go. A stockyard. That's just for standard materials. For all items. What about for food though? Is there like a food storage? There's fishing shacks, crop fields, smokehouse. Or does this count? So there's still a housing shortage. Oh, one house has been built. How much does it hold? Does it say? It's got 4 people in it currently. So once it's all built, we'll only just have enough housing. Right. So there's a flattened terrain function. Okay, and roads. So we can have a dirt road. Does that make it oh, it makes them travel faster. So we could actually have them have a road from here. Right down. It's kind of offset a little bit, but it's fine. I don't know if the road's actually going to be required. Oh, look at that, it actually tilts as well, that's kind of cool. Birds are stricken with dehydration. Oof. Okay, so we need to get some water going apparently. So I do want some sort of a standard ring road around the base at some point. Let's build it up here. Can you connect a road directly to it? It's not. Got a bit good there. There we go. That'll do like that. Get some house there, get some roads built. This building has 6 residents, dehydration. Right, so is there some kind of well? There's no like well. Resources. Oh, there. A basic well. Oh, well, we're definitely going to need that. People are dying of dehydration. Yeah, let's place it here. Water bonus 61%. 63, 50, 61. I guess that's actually not a bad spot for a well. Okay, we'll build a well there. So this is the thing, you see, we've got to try and kind of figure out what kind of needs people will require. But it would be nice to know what food storage. That's the food storage. Wheat and other grains though. A wagon shop. Box stones and planks. Amenities and services. Oh, graveyard. More people await word to join your settlement. Amass a 4-month supply of food and 6 houses. Right, okay. 6. So we need 6. We need more houses. So fishing. So fishing would be useful. Firewood. So we need firewood. That's our decorations. So maybe it does go in this kind of thing, in a stockpile. So we're going to, a lot of it's going to spoil over the next 12 months. What would you store it in? I don't think it'll be this. It's quite a decent size, that. So we don't really want that in the in the actual camp. And the clear's over here, so it would make sense to have a bit of a second spot over here eventually. But obviously the stockpile it won't be a good idea to have a stockpile right there. Maybe here. It's technically on the outskirts of the village. Right next to the well. Yeah, go on. We'll put some storage there. Put some hop on. So can we get them together? That. Yeah. We definitely need some firewood because they keep whinging for it. Firewood splitter. Again, next to this guy, it's probably going to be a good thing. Because that's where all the wood's going to get stored. So why not? So eventually we'll probably end up having to move it to wherever we're doing most of the forestry stuff. So we've got some gold over there. So probably building a road outwards would be a decent idea. I've already kind of packed it all the way up, to be fair though. Maybe I should move this before it gets built. I cancel construction. Yeah. Right, so we'll build outwards from the town centre. So we'll end up with some buildings up here at some point. And I'll build the fire splitter behind this one. Does it matter where the entrance is? Oh, soon figure it out. So everybody else has got a house. We just need a few more houses. Yeah, the deer's moved, look, over there. That's perfect. It's still in range. Has it produced any food yet? Yeah, it has. Quite a bit of meat, actually. Okay. 100 meat, 2 pelts. Not bad. So we've got 17 months of food. So we can definitely get more people. Once we get some firewood going, we can probably get some more buildings going. I'm working on firewood right now. So is there a way to see who's idle? So what was that, 2 or 4 builders or I don't know. 8 labourers. Yeah, 3. Yeah, so up to 4 builders. Right. So it'd be nice if there was an easy way to tell if you've got idle villagers. But who knows? We might have to harvest a bit more stuff. Oh no, they're still harvesting. Does it show? Yes, it does. So they're still harvesting all this stuff here, which is, yeah. How much wood have we got? We've got 30 wood. No firewood. So we're going to lose plenty of stuff. Freezing temperature, yeah, it's going to get cold soon. Oof, with no firewood, that's not, yeah, So how are we meant to store as food? So there's the thing. Yeah, it is literally just materials, and that's it. So where do you store your food? Is it going to just be in houses? There's the fire splitter. So we've got somebody working on that straight away, by the looks of it. I don't know whether to build some more houses, to be fair, because obviously we're short on firewood, and pretty much as soon as more people come in, that's more demand. So 77 water in it. Right. 86% water capacity. Okay. Obviously it's got the penalty for having too many things close together as well. Happiness is now going up, lovely. We just need firewood because it will shut up about it. It's got 2 logs, right, so that's going to keep using logs. So you get 15 firewood per log. Right, okay. How's the harvesting going? There's just a couple of trees on harvest. So there's logs there. That's fine. Might want to clear a bit more of this, tree-wise. Oh, very quiet looking. A random deer. I guess they're only coming out in little bits and bobs because it's cold. We're not really seeing many people doing much. So what's she currently doing? Oh, he's transferring produced items and now he's attacking something. Attacking that deer right there. Didn't do a very good job of it, mind you. And now she's seeking some shelter. Oh, that's how warm he is. 49%. So it's got 10 bogs in there, so stone. This guy's currently not doing anything. Oh, so we do have another slot for someone else. So he's seeking shelter. So is it too cold to work, or is it just... I don't know. %66% of the time is made up from just basic needs. Only 23% actually working. That is wow. Building storage is full. Right, so this is where all the food is. Storage cart. But But where else can you store it? Oh, there, root cellar. Right, okay, that wasn't available a minute ago, was it? I'm sure it wasn't. Partially underground structure used to store food at a reliable temperature. Right, well, we definitely need that. I think that's a given. Let's build it on the other side of this one, I guess. I'll make it. Close to the food production buildings, maybe. We'll build it here. It's fine. We'll build it here. Does that need stone? Oh no, it is stone there. The buildings have got no firewood. So they're all getting cold. Let's speed it up while they go through winter. Just the maximum speed, 3. I don't know if they'll survive winter, but we'll soon see. Yeah, we lost a load of food to spoilage. Mostly the fresh meats and stuff. But hey ho, we've still got plenty of months worth of food. Moderate breed, deadly cold. Well. Oh shit. Well, that's a good start. Oh, and another good start. Wow, everybody's dead. That was a brilliant start, perfect start. Right, I think we're gonna have to restart. Oh shit. Yeah. Epic start. There we go. Right, okay. I guess we better restart the map. Because, yeah. Oh. So it is like Banished, but it's brutal if you don't get ready. So we'll restart the map, we'll give it another go, and hopefully the items will be somewhat similar, locations wise, because I think it does randomize it, but hopefully I think the seed is set. I don't know, but yeah, we'll have another go. So we've got to get a little bit faster on the firewood. Look, at least now I know what the food storage is, but I don't think it were available straight away. But who knows? We'll just have to get building a little bit faster. Obviously, initially it is quite brutal. It'll probably be a little bit more forgiving slightly later on down the line. We should got a few more things built, possibly. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so I think they started in the same spot. Yeah, it's the same. So let's get building over here again. I don't know exactly whereabouts I was, but maybe somewhere around here-ish would do nicely, I guess. So start building. So we'll have to keep them all nice and busy. Right, so currently these are getting this all done. 8 workers. So there's 4 workers spare. Right, so we'll get a bit of a dirt path going pretty much straight away as well, because why not? And then, like I said, I think I probably might build some more production buildings over this way. Constructed by the other road. There we go. So just build a couple of roads out, and then we'll get some stuff going. In fact, I think we're gonna have a road coming out of the thing as well, coming this way. There we go. So get some houses either side. What's this? Oh, okay. So houses are available until the town centre's built. But food production and stuff is. We're definitely going to need the well pretty early on. Firewood splitter. Right, so let's get what else do we need straight on? Some houses. It's just food production really. We've got to wait for this to be built really, but I want to get some of this stuff done. So the forager shack was perfect over here. It got a lot of resources. can't squeeze anything else into that, can I? Nah. So that there really is a good spot. Right, so yes, we'll build over here. Nice little foraging shack. Get that going. We'll leave the hunter for just a second while we wait for this to get done. So we need, so now that this is built, hopefully we can build storage buildings. No, not yet. It's not quite done yet, I guess. So well, we build the well here, straight off the bat. 59%, 58%. You get more water over this side. 66%. The water is better over here. We'll build an house first and then we'll build that. As soon as it lets us, there we go. Lovely. Right, there we go. And we'll get the well built. I don't want people getting upset this time. 59%. Oh, so still not quite good. Let's get another house built in front of that. Then water. Takes 2%. That'll do nicely. And then storage. Yeah, so initially this isn't done, so you need as normal storage first, and there's this first, then you can build food storage. Now with the clears there, there's greens and stuff around here as well. There's plenty of stone and stuff over here. The storage can go this side, on the edge of this road. Put food storage on the other side. Your food storage could be over here, really. Oh yeah, we need to get firewood going pretty soon as well. That can be over here. Can't really see anything. So that's the road. Have a look there. Yeah. So the desirability is quite low, but it's not for somebody to live in, as far as I know. So we've got a nice forest here. But hopefully we can use that to actually gather wood. So this, I thought that was a battle then. Right, so we do need to clear some trees out. Clear all these out with wood. Got plenty of willow and fish and blueberries apparently. So does this tell you idle villagers? You think this will give you some information? So we need firewood desperately. 95% working, right, so that'll tell you idles, I guess. Oh no, that's time management. Oh there, 1% idle. Okay. It's alright then. We're definitely going to need another house anyway. Let's just get a few things going. Everybody's working overtime. So the firewood split is currently built. So that didn't take long. This one's taking a little while long because they're clearing shit out of the way. So they're starting to build a house. At least this is ready. Villager is unhappy. Why? There's always one, isn't there? I can't place a bit of a road there. It's kind of annoying. Never mind, it's fine. It's close enough. We are homeless. Yeah. Yeah, so each home is 4. Right, so they're getting on with building houses now. Let's build. Let's queue up the next house. So obviously we are going to need another house. So eventually we're going to need 6 houses apparently. So happiness should start to go up a little bit as things are done. I need 3 wood for this. Let's speed up a little bit, just a little bit. So we're currently in summer, I guess. Yeah, early summer. There goes another house. Lovely. So the storage is now built. So we should now be able to build a root cellar. So that'll store all items apparently. How big is this one? No, it's about the same. It's not much. Yeah, not much different. But root cellar. So I can place it next to the food production building. Which sort of makes sense. Yeah, we'll put one here for now. 20 stone. Jesus. Well, it'll do. It probably would be better if it were close to the houses, but never mind. I can't build a road next to this one. Oh, there you go. I can kind of do a little circle. Nah, we'll leave it. It's fine. People aren't even using the road anyway. Look. So that's the storehouse coming nicely. So fishing shack would definitely be useful, but we're gonna need at least know how long these foods keep before spoiling. Obviously you're gonna need a lot of firewood. Right. So yeah, so I think we'll concentrate on building houses so we can get more people, because obviously it did ask about more people pretty early on. Once everybody kind of gets set up a little bit. There we go. I'm just waiting for the food storage to get built. So let's yeah, let's queue another couple of houses up. By the building. How much space does that take? Oh, okay. This looks really far away. Right. Let's finish these roads off around the town centre. I always like to have a bit of a circle around the town centre. We wanted to go for 6 houses. There we go. For now, anyway. So we needed 6 houses and 6 months worth of food. So we've still got some spoilage for 5 months. So we're still waiting for this to get built. So we need some more stone. If there's any harvest out, yeah, we've got some set for harvest right there. Yeah, more people were to join, so we need 4 more supply and 6 houses. Okay, so I'm underway building the houses. Let's clear this piece of stone off over here. Harvest resource. This one as well. Why not? Those food amounts are going down ever so slightly, so let's get that hunter hut built as well. Along with the new houses coming soon. See, will can the fishing shack be used in winter? I have no idea. So how many fishing spots have we got? Just that one. And one over there. What's the radius on it? Alright, it is quite close. Invalid placement. So you got to be solely on land? Pretty much. Oh, so it's just a shack, it's not like a jetty. Alright, okay. Fishing areas plus 12. So apparently this spot right here. Oh, that's a valid placement. 10 spots. So best I can get is about 10 spots. Okay. Fishing productivity 220%. Let's go for it. We'll have a nice fishing spot, why not? Let's go from this road as well. Down to the fishing docks. Harvest the berries, why not? So I don't know how trees and stuff regrow in this, I'm not really sure. Additional houses support a large population. I know we're working on it. Well, I hope we're working on it. And I would like the food stores to get built. This guy building? Yes, he's building it right now. Good. So I don't want a lot of food spoilage going on. Right, so 85 firewood, 16 logs. Apparently with lawn stone. There's plenty of stone around. It just needs harvesting. There we go with the fishing shack. Fishing area is zero. Is that because there's nobody in it? Oh, there is somebody in it now. I said there were plenty of fishing areas. There's one right there. Look. Hopefully it updates. Just get shelter stocking. As it's bringing food to the area. Oh, so does people actually live in the places they're working? Maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe not, I don't know. You know, store up to 1,500 things in there, nice. Can you limit how many stuff you've got? Like how much to produce? Doesn't look like it, does it? Is it like a resources panel? Yeah. Firewood? Juice by, yeah, used by. No. I don't think there's a store like a limit, like a production limit. It's a bit of a shame. Is there no deer? I just noticed that there's no deer this time. No, so the deer's either been scared off or there wasn't any to begin with. I didn't really pay attention. We've got all those herbs in here, we've got fish. But obviously I think we're going to need the skins and stuff, that's the problem. Maybe because it's winter. Who knows? Hopefully they'll come back. I imagine we would need the hides and stuff later on down the line. But it's starting to get cold. Oh, we've got the houses built. Did more people come over? No, they haven't. Not yet anyway. So how do we accept the people that want to come over? Is there a way to accept them coming over? That's just the professions. Immigration rate 99%. So the village is not concerned about clothes yet. Beer, entertainment and luxuries. But otherwise they're happy with everything else. Which is good, I guess. We've got the room for people to come and join. I think they just join randomly maybe. Has this started fishing yet? Yes it has. Okay, so we are producing fish. Why is there still so much spoilage? Does it even say what's going to spoil? That's food production. Goods and materials. Right, yeah. Spoiled is that one. Not sure. Obviously people are gonna stop doing whatever they're doing pretty soon because it'll get too cold. Look, 6 people have arrived at your village. They have plans to emigrate. Would you accept them? Yes, why not? Even though it's just before winter. Want to eat all this food. 8 months of food left. 9 new villages. It said 6 a second ago. Cheeky little git bags. Right, so that's his maximum housing capability anyway. A bustling market would help generate gold and attract new settlers to our growing town. Market stock houses and generate gold based on the number of houses in their work area. So you do really want all the houses to kind of be in one little bundle. So I probably will continue to build houses this way, to be fair. So what can have we got access to the market now then? With resources? Oh, soft. So that's we'll make planks, right? Okay. So where's the market kind of thing? Maybe storage? Amenities maybe? There. We require the saw pit and the storehouse. Right. Why can't we just use the standard stockyard? Well. Oh, people are still out and about doing shit. I guess it's because they are warm now, because of the firewood. Right, okay, so we need to, let's get, so we need the main storehouse. Which is a bit annoying, because obviously we've got one there. Maybe I'll put this one, actually more central in the town, maybe? Since I'm going to build houses this way. Yeah, we'll plunk it here, why not? And then, once we've got that, we should be... Oh, we need the saw pit as well. Do we need the saw pit for that? The market? Yeah, saw pit. So the saw pit, so... resources. So again, that can stay up here with these. Looks like it doesn't really matter which way it goes. Should we reduce this one? Desirability -9. Oh, too bad. I don't really want to have a saw pit right in town. So there you go. very cold. Ooh, we've not got much food left. I need to get that food going. But like I say, I've not seen any more like hunting ones for like deer and stuff. I want the cabin. I can hear a lot of wolves, mind you. Yes, there's no deer this time. Right. So we might have to have more foragers. Got fields. Maybe we can start farming as well, I don't know. So the fertility is quite nice over here. So that is a good spot then, really, for this village. Like I said, I don't really want to get rid of too many herb plots and stuff though. Maybe just build down the side of it. Soil mixture of clay and sand. So we could definitely do with locating some more game, as it were. So it's got to be at least 3x3. Invalid location. Under minimum size. It's not, it's just 3x3. Oh no, it's not 3. Yeah, 3x3. Invalid location. Oh, there we go. So how's that? That's 5x5. So it's 3x3. Oh, that's telling you how big it is, right? So it's got to be at least 5x5. Right. Yield of 240 to 660. Well, we'll start off with that, and we'll see where we go. Minimum size. They're obviously not going to be able to do any farming while it's cold, but they might be able to prepare the field. Possibly. So we could get another fishing shack going on over here, but it's a bit far. Well, I guess it's not that far. We can definitely get another forager hut over here though, because I don't know what the willow's for though. What can you do with the willow? Oh, baskets. It's also a medicine. Is it worth having another forager hut to collect that as well? The food stocks are very low. Oh, and apparently we're gonna those 3 months are gonna spoil. We might have people starving soon. Have we got? Is this full? No, it's not. Oh, you can only have one person fishing anyway. Alright, so I might actually build the other fishing shack. I think that's an 11, but that's invalid. The school of fish is there. I mean, does that even count? Yeah, it does. Fishing productivity 90%. So if it's built next to a shoal of fish, you get a bonus kind of thing. Look, this one 30%. See, can you double fish a shoal though? No, it doesn't look like it. That's as close as I can get to the fishing shoal. Well, we survived, but we need some food badly. There we go, that counts there, look. 210%. There we go, 220%. 10 fishing spots, that'll do right there. Builder's rod. No, not John. Ah, there you go. It's got plenty of willow. Is there going to be any animal gain now that the winter's over? Doesn't look like it. So we do have to rely on gathered food, which is a bit of a shame. Who stops all that eye? So this produces smoked fish and all that stuff. I think we are going to have to go for another forager shack. So that does lots of willow. Look at that over here, it's loads. So over here is pretty decent. But it does overlap. I don't know if that'll make much of an issue. Still good for willow and all that stuff. Yeah, we'll put one there, sod it. It is overlapped with this one. I don't know if that'll really have that big of an issue, I'm not sure, but I guess we'll find out. We definitely don't want more people right now because obviously we're a bit short of food supplies. We've actually got one person working on this. So we've got 5 people working on it. It says there's only one guy in the field, one woman in the field. Looks like it takes a lot of tilling to get that farm field done. Is there no way to like explore the land? So there's 16% idle time. Is somebody just loafing off? What are you doing? Build site stocking. We've got a good decent amount of firewood now. Can I pause our location while we gather? Relocate building. Toggle building production. Oh, there we go. Turn that off for a minute because we've got plenty of firewood. We're running out of logs because we keep cutting it all off. Same with saw pit. I think we'll disable that for a minute. I don't know if we need the planks right now. We've got Fletcher buildings, a basket, compost yard. What's this? A cobbler shop. Yeah, so we need leather. Alright. So we definitely need to find some animals. But I don't know if there's any way to like get them to explore. Oh, we can build the market now though. Right, so we want them to be in the vicinity of the market to be in the vicinity of houses. Ideally, we want it to have the maximum amount of houses in it. So really, we might want to leave enough space for a house here, or just build a house there, so we can clue it. There we go. Maybe a bit of a road there as well. See, I don't know how the roads affect like buildings. In Banished, ideally you did need a road like next to all the houses and stuff. Anyway, we'll put one there, whatever, it's fine. And so amenities market. Right, so that there should capture most of these. Maybe not that one, but we'll be able to maximise the space around here with a market. Don't think it matters which way it's facing. Build it this way. Right there. Yeah, so it's probably not quite hitting this one, but it's hitting all these. And obviously I can fill this up with houses all around here, which will be lovely. But we are definitely running out of food. What have we got? Raw veggies and some smoked ham and stuff. So this one's fishing. It's not produced anything yet though. So the water's quite kind of bad. Maybe I should build another well somewhere down here. Food stocks are very low. Oh, that's starting to produce food now. Well, we've got plenty of water there though, but I guess it's the distance to get to it. This field is really going to take a long time. Ideally, we want to be planting shit like right now. I don't know if we've got any seeds, mind, but there you go. Or if you need seeds. We've got one move for food left. All the smoked hammer's gone. And we've got no proteins. Apart from fish, I guess. And we're definitely low on wood. Oh, this needs planks. We need up to 30 planks. So we need more logs to begin with. We'll have to do some cutting again. Get some more trees chopped down. Probably have to plant them again at some point. Or something, I don't know. It's hard to click on this. It won't let me click on it. There we go. Current number of workers assigned, but they're not doing much working on it though, are they? Yes, there's just one person on it. This food is going to be an issue. So it looks like it spoils quite quickly as well, even though we've got the star house now. Bonus per about 5%. Alright, so we've got to make some barrels to start in. Okay. So we are storing us food in here. Still no deer. So there was deer over here last time. We're starting to get some more logs. So let's get this going because we do need the planks. Plus, we do have a few weapons and stuff. Can we remove these? Oh, it's not full anyway. It's fine, we'll leave it there for now. Move the building. I think it's fine set where it is for now. It's not hurting anybody. How are these doing? 63 fish for that one. 195 for that one. This one's produced some herbs and plenty of willow. So we could start making baskets and things. I don't know how baskets will affect like production. Use willow to make new baskets for workers. Baskets increase the efficiency of production by allowing them to carry more. That requires 20 planks as well. Obviously that's for arrows and bows. It's definitely going to be important though to find some freaking animals. I'm not sure how you'd get them to explore though. Terrain, dirt roads. Oh, there you go, exploration point. Let's get them to explore over here. And maybe further over here. and over here. I don't know who's actually going to go exploring, but hey ho. Food is almost holding steady, but it's still a bit shit. No, it's going down. So when winter comes back around again, we'll be screwed. We definitely need more food. Oh, there you go. They've explored over here. So the eggs there. No animals yet. More hawthorn. Come down here. So they ain't got much of a, Jesus Christ. So they ain't got much of a view range. So somebody's hopefully exploring that over there. Well, let's try a little bit further out then. I don't know if it's a good idea making them explore that far during the rain and thunder. There you go. This poor guy in the field's going to get shot in a minute. Oh, that was quick. Notice there's plenty of greens over here. Right, ooh, loads of blueberries and mushrooms and eggs and herbs and a sandpit over here. Some sort of a forager over here, or one here and one here, would be quite good, I imagine. Still no animals. That is bonkers. No meat at all. If these are these guys going to have a vegan diet? Loads of food over here. One forager here, even with some fishing maybe here, might be quite a good idea. Let's get them to check the shoreline. We definitely need more food. 100%. So they're not idling very much, but there you go. So that's good. So it's food lost to spoilage, 30 fish and 8 greens. See, I don't know how to make the barrels for storage. What about this? Oh, so this is the same, like storage wise. Spoilage rate. Well, I think we're definitely going to have to build some more food production items, but having a forager hut all the way over here, it might be a bit far away. I guess we don't really have much choice, really. So look at that there, right there. We'll gather from pretty much all of that. It's not a bad little spot. Yeah, right there. Would do quite nicely. We'll build it there. And the road. Oh, I don't want a big jank in it. Yeah, just put an hour line. Oh, let's get this one there. Oh, it did the whole thing. Okay. It's a good thing to keep in mind that it could potentially just yank it over. There we go. I've got nothing against curves and stuff like that, but it just makes it harder to place buildings. Ooh, there's some more there. That's even better. Getting better and better. Don't know what we need the sand for. Glassware, so you can make luxury items out of sand. But no food. Oof. We need to get this forager hut built. Ideally we want to find some freaking deer, but you know. So a forager hut over here would do quite well as well. It's got medicinal roots there as well. Plenty of eggs. So this makes berries. Look at that, that field is taking forever to get ready. We've got a tiny bit of food, but not a lot. For storage. Where's the barrel maker? Oh, there. That makes the barrels. So we require Tech 2 town centre. Ooh, more hazelnut. Even more food within the area. That's brilliant. We're definitely going to need it. It's going to be winter soon. I don't think we're going to survive. This game is brutal. Come on, let's get this prioritised. We need the food. Food stocks are low. So we're only going to have a couple months worth through winter. Which I don't think is going to be enough. I think these are months apiece. So we need to get at least a good 3 or 4 months worth of food. So why can't you have more people in it? So the only thing it's missing here is like roots, medicinal roots and willow. It's got a lot of shit. Still no animals though, which is a bit of an issue. Explore over here, we might as well. So another foraging hut over here might do well. I think I probably will end up building that. We definitely need some animals. Let's explore a little bit further around here. Oh, so there's still stuff in here as well. Like food wise. Nuts, fish, firewood and herbs. Okay. So that's probably a reason why you'd need to continually make barrels. So this isn't producing anything yet, it's stocking up. Predator? Where? Ooh. Oh, that guy's getting chased. Okay, remove that flag. Yeah, oh, there's a wolf then. Is it just a wolf? It's just a wolf. Can we not fight back? Oh, there we go. Is that person going to end up dying? Whoop, run! Run away! Why can't you attack it? Quick, before she dies. You attack it. There you go. Jesus, that poor woman. Look at that. No wonder she's unhappy. Jesus. Oh, she's gonna have PTSD. Just freaking near-death experience. So we've got no food. Can we not harvest that meat? I mean, typically you can. Yep, you can upgrade it. The dirt road is ready to be upgraded. Okay. Oh, she's out and about again. She's nearly dead. We've got no food. 0 food. Oh, this has started to produce some greens. It's obviously not going to be enough. This one didn't particularly produce that much stuff. Plenty of nuts, eggs, greens, berries. And they're still building this. Still can't click on it either. It's really annoying. What? I can't click on it. Right, click in the middle. Halted for the season. Right. Is it nearly built? I have no idea. So we lost 30 fish because of the spoilage. So to make the cupola we need to upgrade this. What do you need to upgrade? 8 houses, 30 people, 40 wood planks. Well, some people are probably going to starve. So we've got no food. So unless people start producing some food very soon, we're going to starve. He's idling because he's unable to work. So he's not going to produce any food either. So nobody's going to produce any food, everybody's going to die. Let's speed through the winter because we're going to watch them die probably. Oh, here comes the snow. Yeah, without animals, I think we're screwed a little bit really. And we might be able to hunt around that wolf den, maybe. I think we might have to go heavy on foragers' huts. Tell it captured by hunters. 2 wolves. It's only saying there's 2 wolves. Like I say, if I build a hunter cabin around here, it's not going to do anything. Oh, see, oh, so actually it looks like we can still trap. It says there's trapping, look. We've only got 1 hour of trapping though, 2 hours of trapping there. Maybe I can build the hunter cabin down somewhere down here. And it'll be effective, maybe. Not for deer, but for trapping apparently. I think we're going to have to give it a try. But it says... I don't know what the trapping icon means. Does it mean like small game? I don't know. But I think we just need to get it built. And maybe they can hunt these freaking wolves. And we shall see. I don't know if they're going to build it during the winter. I think they are building it during the winter. We've got no food though, so people are going to start to... Yeah, I think they are carrying some food on them, so we might survive the winter, but I think a lot of people might be in dire straits. I think it probably will be a good idea to put a forager over here, though. So we're getting spoilage constantly. It's not good. Just carrying 30 fish. It spoils really quickly. People are just moderately happy. Food supplies are critical. Aye, they definitely are. Here comes the spring, I guess. Year number 3. So we sort of survived. Sort of. That just needs constructing. 336 we're at for that. So it really takes a lot of labour to build a field. I hope at the end of it it's worth it. If our people actually survive. Actually, it looks like when these are grey, they've not got anything on them. Yeah. Yearly taxes. 36 gold ingots. Alright, okay. Where is this gold? Oh, there. Getting 6 taxes from the market. Okay. This one's critical, it's got no food. Got plenty of herbs. I don't think they can really do anything with it. Is the hunter doing anything? No food. Currently nothing. So work rate is very down apparently. So that's just bears. And any carcasses. A lot of travel time to get to work. Oh, so you can change the work radius. Right, okay. See there, look, it says trapping. It doesn't recognise the wolves though. Oh yes, it does there. Now let's put it there. We can go hunt some wolves. But yeah, I don't know what the trapping really means. Because you can't really hover over it to see what it means. I don't think there's really a way to check. But hey ho. I imagine trapping means like small game, something like that. I don't think it'll produce any leather, but maybe it'll produce like standard bits of food maybe, I don't know. Well, I think with how dire things are with the veggie diet, we might, like I say, we might have to build this other one over here for all the berries and herbs and whatever else. I don't know if I'm stretching them too thin, but we would get a lot of stuff in that catchment area. See right there, right here, it's perfect. But I don't know. Another predator sighted. Birds are attacked by predator. Is that the hunter? Yes, it's the hunter. Don't you die! You kill that wolf. There you go. That's it. You smack it with that axe. Does he kill both of them? He's killed both of them. There's one wolf in it. Stockpiling the meat. So we're getting some meat. Lovely. But hello, Smudge. How are you doing? Are you bored yet? So yeah, I think we better build a bit of a forager camp over here. Preferably without actually deleting the foraging bushes. So I guess right here will do nicely. It's only recording one piece of willow, which is a shame, but I guess it's not a big deal. I guess there'll do. But we'll build it this way. Yes, there's only one herb piece. It's fine. Guess there. Very bored. That's what you get for not streaming, you see. Now let's build the road from here first. So it's this line right here. And from there down here. Hopefully there might be some fish along here as well. Once people actually kind of come over and take a look, we'll know for certain. So as people aren't starving yet, but we're not doing great. How's the hunter doing so far? Don't say. It's got one carcass in storage though. Food is starting to go up a little bit. Only ever so slightly. I've still not found any other animals. So there's plenty of medicinal herbs at this side. Right, come explore over here. Crops ready for assignment. Ooh, lovely. In fact, we can finally get that freaking field going to work. Look. Fertility is 71. Weed level is 85. Wow. 18% rockiness. Click to add crops. This is the crop rotation. Soil mixture. So it's currently more clay than it is sand. It needs to be somewhere in the middle. Right. So we get to choose what's what to begin with, and how it changes the like fertility. So impacts fertility. It says +2 to +5. So this will actually increase fertility. Obviously you can't do it in frost. I guess it depends on so turnips are pretty good to do in winter apparently. But that lowers fertility potentially. Right. So there's loads and loads of different freaking crop types. Oh, it says flax. We don't really need flax, we need foods. Buckwheat, rye, cabbage. Cabbage looks alright, but that can impact fertility quite badly as well. Growth time of 125. Leek. Ooh, that really badly impacts fertility. Setting farmers to perform field maintenance instead of growing crops provides a chance to reduce weed levels and remove rocks from fields. And clover, that increases fertility. So once the fertility starts to get a bit low, right? Okay. Well, let's just go for should we go for some bees or some beans? Grow time's 125. That was 92. It doesn't like heat though. We'll go for this one. It's too. It's not early enough. What else can we put in then? Oh, hang on. I can't get rid of it. Cancel it. How do you change it out? There's no way to kind of like. Oh no, I don't want to delete the field. Oh, there, clear the crop. Right, so we need something. Right, so. Oh, maybe. Okay. So is that where they're planting it? I don't know. So you just got to keep on putting it, adding it in. Right, there you go. So I think they're actually planting peas. But they've got really crap heat tolerance, though. It might be annoying. So we can make wheat, but we've got no mills or anything. What about cabbage? Cabbage will do, look, but it impacts the fertility. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's put cabbage in. We'll get some cabbage in. And then have we got one that's kind of like cold resilient? Oh yeah, the turnips. Oh, we can't. There's not enough room. Apparently. So can you not just drag it over like? No. It's a bit weird that it won't add it onto this side. I guess the growth time is too high, maybe. No, it's not. So what? Okay. So what's this? Is this phase 2 or what? Or just next time? I guess this is just to keep rotating it. Right, so we want something that it don't have to be really heat resistant, but like maybe quick growing. There, so that's. So there's peas. So we can do the peas. Do peas to start off with maybe, and then something with a bit of heat resistance like this. That takes a little bit longer to grow. Cabbage. So that really impacts fertility. I guess it don't really matter as long as you rotate though. Oh yes, these are crop yields as well. I didn't even look at that. 6 of 10, 6 of 10. That's 9. So you get a lot of stuff from that. So that's good against frost as well. But it's very fertility dependent. Leeks are super high crop yields as well. It costs you a lot of fertility points. In fact, can we put can we fit clover on the end? No, we can't. What about workers? No. I guess they won't work actually in winter, but they'll work in the fall. Right, okay. I guess we'll just go beans because it's the heat tolerant. But that leaves us no space here to put some more stuff in. Yeah, it does seem to take a lot of consideration. Right, so could go more. We want something fast growing, really. That doesn't require the heat tolerance. But let's get rid of that. We'll start with carrots, and then we can put some little beans. Oh no, because that's not heat tolerant either. I'm trying to fit 3 crop cycles in, but I don't think you can. Maybe I can put this and then this now. Or maybe get some longer growing in there. This. Does impact fertility though. Another predator sighted. Hopefully it's the hunter. Right. Villager attacked by predator. Yeah. It's fine. So we can do a couple of cabbage, but that'll impact the fertility quite a bit. I need something small. How many slots does that take? Yeah, we can't quite squeeze it in there. So turnip is good for winter time. Can we not put that at the in winter? I guess not. Right, okay, let's have a look. Right, so it will be cold there, so we'll put that there, I guess. We'll have some turnip, and then maybe just like go for fertility, and then put something on the end that's smallish. It'll be something like this maybe. It'll start to get cold again towards the end. It won't fit. Damn it. Not get anything small enough. Nah. So you might have to like skip a grow cycle to put some fertility in there. That's a bit Right, well, we'll do that. Let's move it into. Oh no, actually we don't really need it in winter, do we? I mean that is very heat tolerant. Yeah, that's fine. And then here we'll have to go for maybe some fertility. We'll clear out some rocks. And then go for fertility. Now can we squeeze anything small in there? Yeah, there we go. Lovely. So that'll do, we'll see. Also you can actually add sand and add clay. Manually. So I'll mixture for turnip. That's what it's going to be for that. Oh, so turnips have like they have like an ideal like mixture as well. That's yeah. So yeah, so these have like a more desired target range. So turnips actually aren't that good for that. But it's just really small, so it fits in quite nicely. And we might be able to fit some carrots in here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but even that's not suited for this. We need a more sandy kind of soil mixture, really, to be fair. It's too clayey. So even that's a half yield. But that one's not too bad for cabbage. It is strange. But anyway, we'll just let it grow for now. We'll leave it. I'll worry about it later. So are they actually growing shit in it? It looks very, very weedy, if you ask me. But whatever. Is this food going up a little bit? It is. It's only slightly. Firewood's getting low. It's because the fire cutter's not been on for a while. Here we go. Off you go. We've got plenty of planks. Let's turn that off for a minute. Now we're looking for upgrading this. So we need a higher population and more shelters, but that's risky because we don't have a lot of food. How's the hunter doing? So it has produced 100 meat, 2 pelts, and 4 tallow or fat. So the work rate of this is going up. Whatever this one is. Bears are 90%. So he is butchering some meat right now, apparently. Right, how are we doing elsewhere? Let's have a look. Well, this is now built. So this potentially can make a little bit of everything. Potentially. Looks like it could do with a well over here, though, because she has to go too far. Too many wells in one spot and lack of tree cover can cause the ground to dry out. It's 70% round here. %? I mean, it's not. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. We'll build one there. Why not? So I don't think there is any fish on this shoreline. We can still fish on it, I think, but you don't get as much like production. So that's 130% because of how many fishing spots there is. But like the schools or shoals of fish really kind of help. So we could make more fishing ports, but they won't be as beneficial. So I wonder if I squeeze one in here, it might just about hit that school of fish. Yeah, but because of the overlap. Oh no, there you go. Ah, the freaking road. I might have to remove the road. Yeah, predator. 2 predators sighted. Oh, there you go. Lovely. Oh, but it's not affected by the school of fish, though. It's got to be there. That is annoying. The goddamn road. Pain in the ass. Is it the hunter? Yeah, the hunter's doing his job, look. Right, so, I built him right on the road as well. I might have to build on the other side of him or something. Which is gonna, that's going to be annoying. Because we can get another fishing point here. Yeah, let's go for it. Whatever. Like I say, we need the proteins. So can I still build a road right between the houses there? Guess we'll find out. Ooh, we can. Lovely, perfect. Just what I wanted. There you go. That'll do nicely. So that's still going to get up to 10% fishing bonus, which is lovely. Because the food is going up now. It is slowly going up. The problem is though, it doesn't seem to last a full year, so it will spoil. Maybe we need to start getting the smokehouse up and running. Let's get some let's get some longer lasting food going. It needs to be somewhat near the firewood, but near the food as well, which is a bit backwards. But I'll build it near this storehouse here, maybe, or next to the well. Is it going to need to be next? No, it won't need to be next to the well. Don't need to be near there, I don't think. I'm going to build it up here somewhere. Next to the food storage. But this is the food storage. I'll build it here. That's fine. We'll build it on the road. There we go. At least it's only a short trip down the road. Full of wood. Right, so we need an extra house. And a few more people to kind of immigrate. Which is lovely. All fine and dandy. There we go. Got all that food that's spoiling. It's so annoying. Until we can make barrels, that's just what's going to happen. We can make some baskets. Could start building baskets. For faster movement of goods. Saying that, I don't think any of the willow is stored here. No, let's get rid of that actually. I'll build it down here somewhere. It just requires the willow, which is gathered up here. I guess here. It's the storehouse. So what else have we got? Fletcher building, we don't really need that yet. Manure, we don't really need that. Oh, apparently that costs gold to run. So there's a upkeep. Cobbler shop. We're not really producing any leather really, not yet. But we are going to need it soon. When it's producing what it can. Oh, we got 5. We did get 5 pelts. And 250 food. That's not bad. Well, as long as we've got enough people, I guess we can build it. Start building it. 3 new villages. Why not then? Right, so... Well, this is a big building. Does it literally take the whole thing? Oh no, and that's just its area of effect. Right, okay. Well, it needs to be near water. I guess I can build it alongside this one. This. Kind of thing, I guess. I'll build it like this so that I can squeeze another house in underneath there. I can just put it on the other side. I'll put it on the other side, I'll just shove it there. That's fine. Right, so tannery. So we're going to need the tannery, and then we're going to need a cobbler as well. Because they're going to need both. Yeah, I guess I'll build them both here. Why not? Yeah. More food spoilage. Food stocks are low. It would be just before winter, wouldn't it? Typical. Even with the amount of food we've got going on. Firewood is low. I did turn it back on. I guess we can get the other thingy done. The other person going. Oh, he's not happy. Oh, momentarily. See, I want to know what happened to the deer, because we did have deer on the first spawn of this map, and we've got ourselves wolves that must regenerate over time. So he's currently hunting. Well, he's not hunting much of anything. So I want to see him doing his trapping. If he can do trapping. I don't think he's got anything to hunt, to be fair. Nah. Poor guy. It's just an 18-year-old wandering through the forest. Oh, predator sighted. There you go. So 3 wolves have spawned. Well, he's got plenty of shit to kill now. Stockpile the meat. Aye, you go for it. We survived winter barely. "27 people fit to work. 2 seniors." So we're going to end up needing a graveyard pretty soon, I imagine. This person's hard at work getting veggies. We just need a slightly more higher population. Oh, we need maybe some more planks and stones. We'll have to get them running again. I'm gonna have to start harvesting some of these stones. Some a tiny little bits closer. There we go. That should be plenty of stone. Is there like a proper forester as well? A work camp? What does that do? Work camps are used to continually harvest wood and stone. Labourers assigned to the camp will deposit materials at the work camp where work and collect it. Clay pits, iron mines, gold mines, coal mines. Apiary, okay. Potters, weavers, candle shops, armory. So there's plenty of stuff, but as for like some sort of like a forester is a bit I do not know. So we will need this pretty soon. A rat catcher. But the pub will be a nice thing to get built, don't you think? See, food is going on. What's this farm doing? Estimated crop yield of 194. There's really high levels of weed. It's a good job the next one is actually de-weeding. So the previous was cabbage, and we got 261 out of it. I don't know where it went like, but apparently we got 261 out of it. So the the fertility is dropping. Ooh, they're harvesting some carrots right now. 70. 83. Then they're going to do some leek. Estimated yield of 299, which is... There's too many weeds in it. Might have to get rid of that crop and actually get some de-weeding done straight away. So what's that one? Is that the that's the de-weed? Oh, that's weed levels and rocks. So we need to plant stuff that's a little bit more suited to the actual soil. See, peas and cabbage is fine. Who knows? Just have to keep an eye on it. See, I don't know whether to build an extra hunter somewhere. Because I think the only meat and pelts we're getting is off the wolves. I don't think it produces anything else. 2 new villagers born, lovely. So we need 30. Well, people are pretty happy at the moment. How many people are currently idle? It's about 16% idle time. Cleanliness. Your villagers are happy because they lack sufficient soap. We need a soap shop apparently. But we can't build a soap shop yet. We could do a graveyard somewhere. Eventually. I don't know where. No predators. So we're getting plenty of wolves. He's doing okay with his wolf hunting. More clay deposits over there. So this does look like good farming ground. Probably just build a cemetery somewhere around here. When people start dying. So you can probably make it pretty much any size you want. I imagine. The question is just how big of a graveyard do you need for a village of this size? Should we start small? We'll start small. Why not? I think it'll let you expand it anyway. Possibly. We'll soon find out. It'll just be a case of building one next to it. We'll have to start harvesting some more wood soon. Let's drop this one down. And probably these ones maybe. I mean, there's no deer or anything, so it's yeah. We can just chop a little wood down, I guess, but it's a shame it's not a little bit more like Banished, really, where like the density of the forest kind of determines how much stuff you get in it, like growing in it. That kind of thing. What's this? Business are complaining of unsanitary conditions. Build a compost yard. Ah, right, okay. Sweet, yeah. Is it resources? There we go. So I guess this gets rid of human waste. It does affect desirability though. Obviously. I'm going to build it over here with the industrial sector, I guess. People don't like to live next to shit houses. Oh, his food's doing a little bit better. Slightly less spoilage. Probably because we built we built the smoke. Did we build the smokehouse? Get there. Smoking the fish. 225 smoked fish, smoked ham. Lovely. Production ratio 1:1. Aye. So we've got 4 months of spoilage, 12 months in storage. That's quite good. We're doing well. Doing a little bit better. We're only mid-year as well. Building storage is full. That's alright. We've got plenty of firewood. There's loads of firewood there. It says we've got 136 there. Now, let's stop making firewood for a minute. Preserve them logs. Oh, look at that. Tiny little walled in. You can have 64 graves. This graveyard was first constructed in year 4. So you can't just extend it, you've got to just build another one, I guess. It's fine. What are you doing? Wandering, unable to work. Why? Where do you work? The forager. I guess there's nothing for him to forage at the moment. There's some down there if we manually move his cone of influence. There you go, get to work. I'll move your cone of influence back afterwards. In fact, can I maximise this one's cone of influence a bit more? So we've got that there. About 1.77. So is it actually going to gain much in that influence? I don't know. Yes, it's unable to work. We need one more person. One more. Currently doing the leak. Okay. So the weed level's apparently going down slightly, but not by much. Yeah, the crop thing is kind of complicated. Well, obviously he's going to work on the weed levels and stuff, and then we'll up the fertility. I don't know if you actually get anything out of the thing itself. Estimated yield, fertility positive factors. This says minus 28. Weed level positive. Oh, that's because the points factors. And it says minus 72. There you go. He's feeling generous, look. But yes, there we go. Thank you very much. And then yeah, so we're getting rid of like a bit of weed, getting the fertility up. But you think it'd be like a plus? So it looks like it's going to add rocks to it. That's a bit strange. So it's got 10 positive factors and minus 100 negative factors. I don't know what it means by that, really. It's meant to increase the fertility. Who knows? I'll just have to let it run and see what happens. Ah, every little helps. One's doing its fishing. There are no upgrades to this thing. No. Well, its food's doing okay, but we've still got quite a bit of spoilage. Oh, there we go. We've got enough people now to upgrade. Not enough planks though. Bank shop is running. What's actually using? Is there anything that uses planks? I don't think there is there? So, come on, get to work. We need those planks. We can upgrade the town centre. So there's only 32 in here. Oh no, that's items produced. 34 in storage, yeah. So they're mostly working, so it's a pretty good workhouse. So this can be upgraded. Socket does not currently meet requirements to upgrade. So upgrade cost is iron, bricks, and heavy tools. Okay. More predators. Ah, the hunter's doing his job. I guess it's keeping the wool population under check, which is quite good. And we are getting some good pelts and stuff. Although he's not doing very good on the food amount of count apparently. 252, 270. We're doing okay for his fish. Oh, there you go, it says ready to upgrade. Cholera? The villagers are filthy. I built the shit house, what more do you want? Alright, let's upgrade. And then we'll be able to start building some more of the slightly better stuff. Services -4. What services am I offering that requires fucking money? Maybe this? Yeah. Didn't realise that, but yeah. So we're currently collecting poop. We can store quite a lot of poop as well. Well, this food seems to be holding now, but there's still a lot of spoilage. Until we can get barrels and things, though, we can't really be helped. Oh, they've got the baskets. Most of them have got baskets now. Yeah, well, nearly there. There we go. Got a bit of a two-story house now. So the next upgrade would be 100 planks, 100 clay, and 1200 gold. Okay, 125 population, a trading post, school, and 25 homesteads. So I guess these have got an upgrade of 6 wood. Okay, so we're gonna use a lot more wood planks by the looks of it now. So upgrade requirements are desirability 30%. At least 2 food types, at least 1 herb, and the basic boil in a town centre, right, okay. What we're currently on with this, oh, it's right here. So we'll work in the fields pretty soon. That log's not harvestable. So I don't just want to demolish forests, but you know, we are going to need wood at some point. It looks like they do regrow, sort of. I'm not 100% sure if they do regrow. I don't know if there's a way to plant trees. I mean, maybe you can plant them with decorations, but it looks like a maple tree, but it costs gold. Birch tree, oak trees, spruce, juniper bushes. Adds a desirability bonus to nearby residences. Small gardens, medium gardens, plazas. So we might have to start doing decorations and shit now to try and get more people to move in. Small park. It's a lot of gold though, just to build a park. How big is it? It's just the size of a house. The desirability around here is pretty shit. It's because of these buildings here, to be fair. Oh, it shows how it affects the desirability there, look. So these, so building these here were a bad idea, really. Because the houses on the corner there, I really do not like it. I might have to shift them. So that'll bring desirability up to 24% just by building a park. But it's quite expensive. Make a shrine. It was about the same, but yeah. So this don't cost any. Just a small garden. It don't cost any money. It needs to be in very close proximity to build to affect desirability though. It's not really a good option. So trees don't offer any desirability whatsoever. These do to some extent, but not by a lot. A large park would do lovely though, wouldn't it? I'm definitely going to have to move these. The effect of the desirability is mental. But it needs an average desirability. Well, it needs a desirability of 30 to get upgraded. So it does just having more houses nearby also affect it? I don't know. No, it don't really, does it? No. So you definitely do need to put that doesn't look like a birch tree to me. I guess it's in growth stage, yeah. So I guess they do regrow. Right, okay. Well, now that that's upgraded, we should actually be able to do the cooperage and stuff. Start looking at honey and stuff as well, by the looks of it. Weavers, candles, soap, charcoal, armory. This requires a wagon shop. Let's get all the clay and stuff. It's into storage there, I think, isn't it? Was it? There's the wagon shop. There's the cooper. But it requires iron, so we can't really make barrels until we get iron. A secure deposit for the town's gold. Okay. So a school would be a good idea. So that requires clay. We're definitely going to need some sort of a clay pit. The clay pits requires the wagon shop, so we're going to have to build the wagon shop. Looks like the wagon shop does not affect desirability. So I guess that can be built pretty much anywhere. Do I want to build it there? What's the ring of this now? So we can put houses there, but it'll affect the desirability a little bit, but it's fine. Guess I'll build it on the other side or something. So I want to build it that far. Yeah, whatever. We'll build it on the road over here. Yearly taxes collected. Right, so this stuff needs shifting ideally. So a basket shop. I'm surprised that affects desirability. That the Star House does. I mean, no, the Star House doesn't. It was stuff like the Smokehouse and stuff, I reckon. Yeah, desirability down. So it's the Smokehouse that needs moving. No, that's not a problem. Let's build it. I mean, it doesn't affect desirability too much, but it does affect desirability. Let's build it over by this food shack. So you can relocate the building location. Does that affect? But that'll probably. That'll be akin to just deleting it and moving it anyway. We'll just build that one first. Stuff like the tannery and stuff affect it as well. It does quite a bit actually. The cobbler not so much. The tannery yes. So even the tannery needs moving ideally, really. To our yeah, quite badly as well. Look. Let's move it over this side. Let's build a new road up here. So that so it affects that bit there. Look. Them couple of houses. We'll place it there. We'll build a bit of a road going right back. Yeah, so it's literally picking it up and moving it. Interesting. So they don't care about the cobbler, that's fine. What about the basket shop? No, that's neutral as well. So desirability is a bit of a thing. It's very sick. I don't know how we're going to heal it like, but there you go. And we have got some herbs and stuff. So he's bedridden. I mean, can we build hospitals and stuff now? Oh, we can build these now. It's going to be amenities, isn't it? A healer's house. Increases desirability, but costs 30 a month to run. Wow. We don't even generate that much money. We generate 7. -4. Trading post. So we could start trading shit. So the school is super expensive, but that also increases desirability. We need the clay pit for that. Should probably get a clay pit going. Desirability is neutral apparently. So it's got to be placed directly on it. Okay. It's fine, I guess. So you can't build more than one clay pit on a clay source. Yeah, well, that smokehouse is built now. So let's get rid of this one. Salvage the building. Please, thank you very much. Firewood is low. Let's turn this back on. It's very low, actually. Keep an eye on it a bit better. Another villager succumbed to illness. Oh, it died. It's a dysentery. It's fine. I built a graveyard. It's fine. A new villager born to replace that one. Look. Always a silver lining, eh? Sort of. Right, so we do need to try and locate some iron. Which could be freaking anywhere. Like, I don't know where there was any like mountains or anything. Let's get people exploring big time. See what we can find. All around the edge of our territory. But wasn't there some mountains over this way? Let's explore, just explore in general, I guess. Is he going on an exploration? He is. And these. We've got more eggs. There's a bit, well, a bit of a hill. Oh, we've got some boar over there. That would be nice. It's really far away though. There's the other clay source. I'm there. Wandering, unable to work. There's a discovering point right there. What's he doing? Oh, she doing? Exploring. What about on the other side? Oh, so we've got deer over here. Off on birds' nests. Enemy sighted. Oh, does it mean that? Spotted an enemy has been spotted by the settlement. Yeah, it's just the wolf thing. That's fine. I already know about the wolf den. I thought it meant an actual freaking enemy then. I was like, what? There's not much else over here. Right, let's get exploring just a little bit deeper. We need to find them deposits. I can't explore there, so it must be water. This definitely looks like a mountain here. Which is probably what we're looking for. I don't know if they can climb said mountain, but we'll have a go. Keep exploring. When they can anyway. What's this? This building has room for more workers. We've got no people. Alright, okay. We need more workers. I guess we can build a few more houses. We can build tier 2. That's a temporary shelter. Alright. It's just a temporary shelter. Well, nobody's really far from their house. So desirability is average about 18%, 19%. Really, I do need to try get that up a little bit, really, don't I? Medium garden. That's 20%. A large park is 500 though. A garden trail. Unless it's just like a slip. So I can fit them over here, but it's like, I don't know. It's not going to affect the desirability of these other houses very much. I'm awful at decoration, that's the problem. I really am. Not very good when it comes to stuff like that. But that gets that up to 20%. 50 gold. But I am crap when it comes to decoration. So even these little tiny shrubs increase desirability by a couple of points. So like these here, look. I'll put some here. Or some trees. Well, the trees don't do desirability, does it? Nah. Apparently the shrub does. Okay, I guess we'll just put a double shrub here. Increase a bit of desirability. I don't know exactly what the shrubs are going to look like. It's going to be a decorative one, I imagine. See, does certain buildings and stuff also increase desirability? They did, didn't they? Like the schools and shit. Yeah, there. Once we get some clear, that should help. Quite a bit, to be fair. Yeah, it's got quite a nice desirability range as well. Have we got the clay going? We have. Only slightly, but 4 clay. Yeah, it's got one poor little solitary grave in it. Back down to 1. Why is that history stabilizing your needs and banished? Yeah. Well, this seems, to be fair, I think this is more difficult than banished. It's really difficult to kind of balance desirability and things like that. You didn't have to do anything like that with banished, and stuff like food as well. Food were easier, to be perfectly fair. Well, that reminds me actually, I need to put this person's corn of influence back to where it was. Origin herbs. Aye. Well, I need you to come back over this way to gather all these herbs over here. If you would, please. Have we explored over here? Nearly. Got another clay deposit there. Iron ore right there. So we've got some iron ore there. It's quite deep in the forest though. Mind you, it's definitely, it was always going to be fire, wasn't it? But yeah. So what else have we found over here on this mountain? Because I imagine the mountain would be a good spot. There, iron ore, double iron ore, and gold. So this would be a good little spot right here to kind of settle up. Got some boar there as well. So maybe a hunter camp, more iron ore there, and there. Loads of iron ore. This is definitely the spot for a mining colony. Yeah, so we've got some more fish down here. Alright, so the hunter's doing his job, it looks like. There's some deer over there, lovely. Yeah, so I've just got one little scrap of iron over here. In fact, can I tell this guy to just... Can I force him to go explore? I can. What's your stats like? Are you okay? Yeah, not bad. Let's have this poor person explore. Just a little bit. Rather than putting these little these exploration flags. There's plenty of normal goods and whatnot, I guess. So we've just got one tiny little scrap of iron ore, or two scraps of iron ore. But not very strong, just basic. More greens. Plenty of herbs and stuff around here though. Mushrooms. So I need to try and get a handle on farming really, because I think the farming crops are going to be a good thing to trade if we can keep that going, if we can keep the food crops up. Because obviously we're going to have spoilage. So maybe if we can farm it and sell it on before it spoils. I don't know. Right, we'll have you just wander over here and then you can come back. Oh dear. Lots of deer. Jesus Christ. So you could have a bit of a food village over there, but yeah. Oh, look at that. Most of the... there's still quite a lot of weeds. But it looks a lot cleaner. So the weed level's still quite high. So we definitely need to get some more weeding involved. Right, so let's get rid of this. We're gonna have to change what we're growing, or doing. So we definitely need to do some more weeding. So we'll get that in there. Then ideally we need something that's actually gonna be good for the soil mixture. So cabbage is fine, I guess, but let's just clear it and see what we've got. So that will damage fertility. So really we need something that's gonna be good for fertility at this point. We need something that they can eat without any processing, that's the problem. So that's good for that. It's got no weed suppression at all though. To be fair, it's all going to be like that, I think. Hang on. That's just about on the thing for it. Get rid of that. So what about carrots? That can have a negative or a positive in that kind of thing. So the soil mixture's a bit on that as well. So I can't really tell what the soil mixture is going to be until I click on it and add it to it. Look. So the CPs are quite good for it. It's got no weed suppression and nothing though. Crop yield 6 out of 10. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. And then these a bit, yeah. I don't think that's going to be a good crop. So turnip's not going to be a good crop for our ground. So it'd be nice to start getting some of this other stuff done, but we'd need to process it. Flax for food and stuff, well, for clothing. See, leek is really good in rocky terrain. Maybe do more fertility. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can squeeze that in. Let's do more fertility. And we've got carrots there. Leek. So the estimated yield's only about 50%. It's highly facility dependent. Let's get rid of that. So this isn't too bad, but the soil's not really good for it. Most of the stuff we've been planting so far has needed a more clayey soil. Apart from these turnips. But yeah. So we need a bit of a clayey soil. So peas. The peas do seem to do pretty decent, but I'd like to grow something other than just peas. I think the simpler, more micromanaged of Kenji is just something easy to take it right. I've not really played Kenji, but yeah, I think I've looked at it, but I've not really played it. So how do carrots come? Oh, they need more sandy kind of soil. Alright. What about beans? That's so-so. That's about maybe a 60% yield. See, I don't want to make just peas, but you know, we might have to. So cabbage, so beans and cabbage seem to be alright for this this soil type, but that does affect fertility. It's very fertility dependent. So I guess we'll squeeze in a work schedule each time. I need to get that fertility up as well, but that'll do for now, I guess. This does still feed for fertility as well, but it's all weeds that you get. So we could start trading this kind of stuff, like buckwheat. It improves soil a little bit, but not much. Ooh, we're out of logs. Let's just go for a double dose of peas, just to get us food up. Why not? I'll leave it to it. Like I said, see, this is really going to do my head in, the farming thing. Really, I want some kind of like general kind of like crop rotation that I can just put on and just leave. I don't want to worry about it. That's what I'd like anyway. Let's demolish some of these trees. So we need some more wood. So the trees do regrow slowly. Definitely plenty of trees about anyway to start cutting shit down. We'll just take a few trees here or there, so they can regrow. So this is definitely going to get chopped at some point because it's got gold oil there. Still need more workers for that fisher's hut. We're gonna have to build some more houses, but we need the wood. That's why I'm appointing harvesting. Bet we'll chop a few more down in this place. Why not? It's a big forest. But there everybody goes. Look. That get. The wagon thing got built. So apparently we've got... Have we built one? I have no idea. It hasn't produced a wagon yet, I don't think. Who knows? We definitely need... we definitely need more logs. Well, they're getting to it, chopping it down now, so it's fine. And then once we've got a bit more of a stockpile, we'll start building some more houses and stuff. So that's the little shrub thing. That one looks a bit dead. A bloody moth in here, it's doing my head in. Right. Well, I think we've got the clay to build a school now. It should be good. It's got no upkeep, but it does cost to actually build it. Which isn't too bad, I guess. do need some more planks though, but that'll come with time. Mind you, we get. See, do we build it now or do I build it later? Well, I can put the blueprint down, I guess. But we don't have people to staff it. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. But can I pause the production? There we go. Construction disabled. We'll get to it soon. We need more logs. Probably don't help that the firewood keeps taking it as well. We're up to year 6. So we're surviving. So we just need to get that desirability up to a reasonable level and then we can get going. To be fair, this sighting thing is kind of annoying, especially when it is just the hunter doing his job. There's one wolf left there, look. Right, so there's not much up here. There's another mountain there though. We've got some deer. Boar. So a little mining camp here. With a hunter cabin. Some foragers for nuts and berries. We could do over here somewhere. And then we have a mining camp. Because, yeah. It is a good distance though. We'll have to build some houses and things over there. We've got 26 logs. Now let's build some more houses. I'll build it there because they're going to need access. I'll just put a bit of a garden there, look, a garden trail. Why not? It costs us money to put it down, but it increases durability, so it's fine. We do need to get that trading post up and running though, so we can start looking at possibly earning a bit of money on the side. Build it over here by the docks, I guess, sort of. There we go. That'll be a good spot. Right there, look. Shall I put it on this side? Right there. Oh, actually, it's going to get rid of some hawthorn. That's fine. I don't think it's in the range of this anyway. No, it's not. Oh, so they're still bringing the materials to the building. Even though I've got rid of the construction. Oh no! Oh, that's the house. Wait, with this then. Yeah, we're not generating a lot of money. Unfortunately. At least not yet anyway. We're definitely going to need a couple more houses. We do need some more people. So desirability on the outskirts here will be affected quite badly. But I'm going to have to build it because it's going to have to go around here. It just means these houses won't get upgraded, that's all. Which to me is meh. You know, it's fine. Oh, we're going to need a bit of a path here. Because of that house. So maybe we can build some sort of decoration next to the market. It's like a plaza. Oh, that costs. See, everything. It all costs money though. Oh. So you could have like a market plaza. So that increases that desirability by 33%. Ideally, I need to get that trading post going first and making some money before we start really spending some money, really. Is there no upgrade for the fishing shack? No. See, I'd like to think you can get like a food dock eventually. Oh, we can actually make the windmill now, so we can actually start making grains and stuff. But like I said, we're going to need an arborist. What does that do? Oh, fruit trees. Oh, it's basically like a plantation type thing, an orchard. I'd like to think there were an actual proper fishing dock, but it don't look like it. So he's currently getting rid of rocks and weeds, but he don't seem to be doing a very good job. I mean, the rocks are pretty low. Impact on yield plus 10. Minus 48. Minus 26. Okay. So how come the rocks are actually benefiting yield? That's a bit strange. Who knows? So I definitely need to swap this one out because it's not good for the soil. Soil type, anyway. The building is on fire. Great. Oh, it's the storehouse as well. Oh, god damn it, stop pushing that button. It's got my gold in it and everything, look. Put the fire out. The well's literally next door. There you go, look. Ta-da! It's like blazing fire. Done. Yeah. Well, apparently it's fully rebuilt as well, look. Strange. But yes, I need to squeeze something else in here. Well, the weed level is now going down, that's good. So fertility is not going up yet, but it will with that. And then we need to squeeze some on there. That's good for the this particular kind of like brand of soil. Can't fit that there. So yeah, I can fit stuff like buckwheat and stuff in it, which is beneficial to the soil and makes grain, but it's not as much. It's not frost tolerant either, which is kind of bad at that time of year. Here's the cabbage. Will that fit? No, it won't. So the only thing that will fit is buckwheat, turnips, and more peas. So I need to try and work out like just what can grow. So this yield's going to be pretty decent, about 80% yield. So there's no rocks, but we have got weeds. So we need to lower the weed level, increase fertility just a little bit. I guess we'll just keep making peas in this field. Why not? I'll make another field at some point, and we'll grow something else in it. Because we no doubt will build some extra fields around here. That's the thing. Oh, do you get animal pens as well at some point? So you can build a barn. Well, a barn, cattle can be raised for food. Yeah, there you go then. Okay. Crops lost to heat stress. What? God damn it! 18% it says. Oh, so it's not the whole crop. Ward off the effects of heat on your crops and show that some fields are planted with heat stress tolerant crops. 136 crops lost to heat stress. Jesus. So peas are not very resilient in summer time. Yeah, and 0 heat tolerance. So we might want to move that crop as well and put something else in it. Maybe the fertility thing or something, I don't know. If we have it all at the end of the year. So I need to rotate it around. So it's at the end of the year when it's a bit chiller. During like autumn period. Yeah, I guess we'll go for fertility. See, peas do actually offer fertility though. But when you look at it, it's +2 to +5 fertility. So I don't think we'd need this once the fertility's up. We just need something that's kind of heat resistant. So that's heat tolerant. It don't fit. That's the problem. That's half heat tolerant. The buckwheat is heat tolerant. I guess we can make some buckwheat. That can have a negative or a positive impact on the soil. We'll insert it. Alright, well let me insert it in there. Not enough room. It's not. Oh, it is slightly bigger. Alright, It's a bit of a shame. It's a shame you can't like drag this out to like squeeze all the shit in there. So literally the only thing that fits in there is peas or turnips. That's kind of, yeah. No idea. Sorry, I'm just going to leave it as fertility. I'll work it out later. So I need to swap them round, and we'll see. I reckon you should do some field work towards the end of winter, but I can understand if it's freaking covered in snow, you know. But I think I am going to start on another field because it does take a very, very long time to build these fields. So look at this. This is lovely fertile stuff here. So this is all more clayey soil. The sandy soil is over here. But then the fertility is a little bit lower. This isn't too bad, look. That's right in the middle. Maybe I should build fields over here. Like this spot here, look, is lovely. Apart from the fertility is quite low. But we can raise the fertility, so it's more the soil mixture that we want. So obviously it's quite sandy there. I would have thought any fields right here would have been more like sandy as well. So you can start off with fertile soil, or you can make it fertile. What about over here? Is that somewhere in the middle? Not quite. Oh, it is here. So I would like to just have a farming district. I'll keep it over here. It's fine. We'll keep it over here. We'll make a proper farming district. So it's got to be at least 5 by 5. So I don't know. I might just extend the field. YouTube auto pixel select sucks. Right. Yeah, so you can just extend the crop field. But then you've just got the one crop. Nah, I better go for just more than one crop, aren't I? I need to start growing like wheats and stuff. Really. Alright, so we'll do another 5 by 5 to get some wheats going. And I'll have to look into building the mill. Right, let's let the school get built as well now. So we've got enough room for 4 more people, which isn't brilliant because we do need a lot of workers. So let's get a few more houses built as well. As long as this food is doing well, which it is doing fairly well, then obviously we can continue building a few houses. because it does bring up the amount of money we earn based on the market. So a couple more houses. The garden doesn't look much cut, really, does it? Well, it's not bad, I guess. 2 new villagers born. Oh, what's this? It's flashing away. I don't know why it's flashing. I guess this is all the food that keeps spoiling, unfortunately. So we do lose quite a lot of it, really. A lot of it does spoil, especially as fruit, vegetables, and meat. But oh, we're out of planks again. See, I've not really built much that requires planks other than the school. Oh well, we're making planks anyway, it's fine. Right, Boar Hunter's getting attacked again. Doing his job though, it's fine. Oh look. Is that a trader? It's a trader. It would be nice if it told us that the trader were here. You know. So you can transfer gold. The trader's post does not currently meet requirements to upgrade yet. Trading post gold 1500. We've got 1 person working here. Global stock. Inventory. So does it have to be in here to actually yeah, so it needs to be in here to actually sell it. Alright, okay. So the merchant's selling these items, so it's selling smoked meat, pelts, clothing, although it hasn't got any. It's far above, oh it's gone now. It's gone. So we need to actually stockpile stuff here to sell it. So ideally we want to stockpile some raw goods. So maybe raw fish. We've got global stock of 96 normal fish rather than smoked fish. We've got plenty of smoked fish. Got loads of herbs. I think it's herbs. It won't let you look at it now because nobody's there. Yeah, herbs. We can definitely sell herbs because we're not using it all. Does that mean you can stock it? Yeah. Keep in stock. I don't know how to say how much we need we need though. Can I select how much stock I want? No. It says transfer items. Oh, there you go. That makes it move them to that. Alright, okay. Well, let's put, I don't know, say 50 in thingy storage. I just select it. There we go. Put 50 in there, and it'll keep it in stock. Definitely don't want to be selling as wood planks. We've got basket material. What else could I keep in stock? See, it's not got like fruit and stuff, has it? That's all the high-end goods that we don't have yet. So I can put raw fish. So we've got plenty of smoked fish, which is what we're using to survive on. I guess I could sell raw fish. I'm going to sell raw fish. We'll keep that at about a good 50 as well. Hopefully I can flog it before it spoils. But it looks like you can't sell fruits. Like fruits and nuts and things. It's got to be manufactured goods by the looks of it. Or maybe we just don't have any. Based on global stock. I'm gonna let them stock the willow as well, so why not? Next time a trader comes, we'll see if we can sell any of it. But yeah, this is what I'll talk about the field thing. Look, it takes freaking forever to make a field. Which is, yeah. It takes a long time. Not even a smoked fish is starting to spoiling a little bit. Do I stock some smoked fish in the? Hold on. Very low. Do I stock smoked fish in here? Because we have got a crap ton of it. Yeah, why not? But we'll put some smoked fish in there as well, why not? Wrong one. There we go. We'll keep it in stock, why not? So I don't think there's really much else that we can sell that we've got shit tons of. Not at the moment anyway. Still need more wood. Are they still chopping trees? They are. That's okay. Chop a few more trees, why not? So the trees around here are growing quite nicely. How much stone have we got? Let's clear this stone over here. Oh, they have actually got 2 people working that field now. So it says 5 people assigned to it, but it only ever had 1 person working in it, which were kind of annoying. 2 predators. It's not killing my thing, is it? Nah, he's fine, look, he's fine. He's only 56% health though. Poor guy. Oh shit, I think I just told him to go somewhere. I'm sorry, go about your business. I didn't mean to do that. Go on, you just do what you want. It's fine. Just waiting for command. Oh, there he goes off. That's good. Right, go on. I didn't mean to move him. See, this looks like a really good scavenging place as well for foods. Don't know why that was flashing for. We've got enough housing for 44 people. Well, the school is planned, which is good. How many students can you teach at once? Is there a limit? I don't think there is actually. I think a school is a school, that's it. It just needs to be in range. Oh, that house is getting upgraded. Hang on, so that's got a 30% desirability. Yeah, it's at 31%. Okay. So we've got an upgraded house. Does that mean they're higher class workers? Well, there's just farmers and builders and stuff still. Just a bigger house. A well-built home that provides shelter from the elements but will only protect against the coldest temperatures when supplied with firewood. So you need a 65% desirability. They want candles and pottery to upgrade. Alright. So you get happiness bonus, durability bonus, and additional housing capacity by upgrading it. But these are still only 4 people in the house. Well, up to 4 people in the house. Oh, the initial upgrade don't give you more space. It just increases the happiness bonus and durability. Right. So this desirability is at 28. Okay. So we got another one upgraded. Okay. So smoked meat, berries, eggs. Some more fish is spoiling the trading camp. That's what I mean. It'd be nice to sell like the berries and things. Obviously, what lettuce? So there's greens. I guess we don't have any spare. Everybody must be gobbling them up. Oh well, who knows? Got a frost. So weed levels down to 39%. It's not bad. What was the previous yield that we just got? 200, harvested just 45. Oh yeah, because a lot of it died, didn't it? So I need to switch this one around when it lets me. I'll have to come back to it. Oh, somebody moved in. This person's making baskets. The water's still holding up. Yeah, we've got a very small basic village, but it's growing. It's slowly growing as we try and get a handle on things. I definitely want to make some sort of a mining camp over here, but I guess I need to wait until we've got more workers and we're making a bit more money. So I imagine selling stuff like iron ore and all that kind of stuff would be quite a good thing to do as well. So the monthly cost of 30 is mental. This income has gone up a little bit. Also, the homesteads actually pay income. Right, okay. So it is a good idea to try and get it all up that way. So we will need a granary. So there's the windmill. Hang on, you need some tools of some sort. Looks like. I think that might be the heavy tools that I've seen mentioned. So where do we get them from? Now that is the question. So we can make a work camp which continuously harvests wood. There's the iron mine, gold mine, coal mines, sand pit. Taxes, potters, so weavers from flax. So we can start making clothes out of flax. So we need the apiary to start making candles. Soap shop for that cleanliness. So what makes tools? I think it would be like a blacksmith kind of thing. Ah, we can't make it yet, so we're probably gonna have to buy it if we want a mill. But there's some traders. Hang on. So the trader will buy. He'll buy tools, weapons. Oh, he will actually buy my herbs. Can I? It says offered price. Click to. That's about average apparently. Right, okay. How much does he want? Does he want all of it? Better give us 200 gold. Let's go for it. There you go, pal. Enjoy. apparently he's trying to sell it back to me as well. And he's selling maces. So we've got people selling maces, the willow, shoes, clay, smoke stuff. And that's it really. So we've got some greens there that we could stock if it don't waste. So they don't want to buy anything else of our stuff other than the stuff that we can't really afford to sell. Which is a bit of a shame, but okay. I'm gonna swap these round. There we go. So his weed level is staying somewhat around there. We'll just have to keep an eye on it. So we need enough money to buy a heavy tools from a merchant. See, will he buy any more? Can I sell him any more? I can sell him more. Here you go, have another 50. So we don't really use the herbs at the moment, so we'll just keep selling it to him. He's got 800 gold left. We've got 400 gold in here. Okay. Oh, another trader. Does he show up in the same window or different? Same window by the looks of it. Or maybe I've got to wait for this other one to go away. Oh, there, Trader 2. So Trader 2 wants to buy none of my stuff that I want to sell. But what's he selling? Clothing. Oh, a cow. He actually wants to sell cows. We don't have a barn yet though. 400 and odd, Jesus, that's below average as well. So it's expensive to buy cattle. I suppose once you've got a couple though, you breed them, so it's more of a starting cost. Yeah, so we can't really sell him anything because we've not really got anything to sell him. It's a bit of a shame. See, they want to buy more produced goods. Potteries, candles, baskets. Yeah. Ooh, we could still sell him some more herbs. Oh no, we've not stocked it. Oh well, that'll have to do for now. We'll have to wait until things kind of pick up a little bit. How's this wood doing? Are they still harvesting them trees? They are. To some extent anyway. I'm just going to do it sporadically so they have a chance to grow back, as it were. Because they do kind of grow a random way, I guess. At least it looks that way. Clear them rocks out as well, why not? Oh, they're still clearing them rocks out, never mind. Right. 480. I don't think we'll be able to plant anything before winter. I don't think it'll be ready. It's produced a lot of planks actually. Yep. Ink pending heat wave. Oh great. The winds have died down and a period of sweltering heat has set in that could last for weeks. Crops may be damaged, especially those sensitive to heat. Show your town has adequate water supply. Well, I did put them towards the winter end, but I don't know. There's nothing else we can really put down though. I mean, these are somewhat heat tolerant. These are really heat tolerant. But they take up a lot more space. I mean, the weed level's going down really nice. Yeah, so eventually you probably won't need as many people to work on it. I'll just leave it for now and see what happens. 3 villagers graduated. Lovely. They now have a basic education. Oh, we're full up. 44 people. Got 14 uses. Typhoid? Freaking hell is that from? Uncleanliness and can be spread among villagers. Vomiting, rash, fever, and can sometimes be fatal. So we need to start making soap and shit. Because people are dying. From this uncleanliness. So we need to... Where's the soap house? There. So it's fats though. We don't really produce much fat. That's the problem. So that... Yeah. Desirability is down as well. So we're definitely going to have to build it over this side. Right, build it there. Guess I can have the road coming this way as well. We'll start making some salt. So what else can we make? Charcoal, the armory, sand pit. I don't think we need sand for anything yet though. In fact, have I even seen a sand deposit? Oh yeah, there were one like over here somewhere, weren't there? There, right there. So should I build a sand pit? Ready? I don't think we really need sand other than changing like fertility levels, soil levels. So potter's clay. We definitely want to get the apiary up and running. So a work camp would be nice as well for just continuously harboring wood and stuff. So the work camp really wants to be like over in the middle of the freaking forest somewhere. Could possibly put one over near this side, you know. Have a bit of a mini camp going. See, does that gold actually give us this gold? Because we have got a gold mine right there. Look. Can we put more than one down? Looks like it. Oh. Like, can it overlap and shit? So I wonder if you can actually like have more than one. So it will affect desirability and stuff. Oh, there's like a gold level. Look. So that gives you the 3. 2 there, 3 there. So you probably could get 1 there. And probably 1 like over here somewhere. Oh, that's only a 2. Well, I'll just build 1 and I'll decide about maybe building another one later. A 3-star one. We'll do that one. In fact, that is going to be in the way of the desirability when I start building down here a little bit. No, let's move it. Let's move it up. It's probably our only gold mine we've got, but it's fine. It's quite bad on the desirability, so I'll move it a bit further down. About there, I'll do. If I need to, I'll build another one here sometimes later on. Right, I just wanted to have a look at the desirability. Is it just one? It's two. So they really don't like it. So the apiary, we're gonna. It looks like it just produced honey and like honeycomb. But do we need pottery for that? They don't say it requires it, just that it produces it. And can people directly eat the honey? I mean, yeah. So it's the wax, the beeswax for candles. So they're just luxury items at the moment, as far as I can tell. So they need candles and pottery. I mean, it's also a product that we can sell. So we obviously still don't have enough workers, though. Oh, there you go. I forced somebody into working here. Ugh. I mean, food is important. Come on. And we are really using a lot of planks. What is using our planks? Like, we've only upgraded 2 houses. I mean, did this require planks to build? It did, didn't it? Or did it? So this just produces gold ore, but not actual gold, or gold itself. I don't know. No, let's put it out of action for now. We'll just leave it there for now. It's fine. We need the workers elsewhere, so I am going to need more houses and things, basically. But I do need to get the desirability up a little bit as well. See what other stuff can we build? So we've got the healer's house, but it's just expensive. At 30 a month, it's a lot. With each of these being a month, I'd never be able to keep up with just trading alone. So the only other thing I can really build is decorations. Preferably something that doesn't require a lot of money. So that's 50. Medium gardens. See, the small gardens are the only thing that don't really cost money, but they are just tiny. Villager is feeling worse. Well, I'm sorry, but I can't afford a hospital right now. It's expensive. It's kind of a bad thing to say, really, isn't it? But, you know. It's like, I'm sorry you're going to die, but tough. Maybe build a nice medium garden. Yeah, well, that'll allow a good few of them to rank up. We'll build a little garden. Why not? So we're making salt. The storage is currently empty. Getting a nice stockpile of clay going. So we probably will start production on pottery pretty soon. But I think this poor guy's going to die. He's currently seeking medicine. So the only thing you can get is herbs. He's got pneumonia. Yeah, all we've really got is like standard herbs and things. But we can't afford a healer's house. Not a 30 a month. I mean, we're gaining 8 a month at the moment. It's nothing. But hey ho. The poor guy's gonna have to hope he gets through it. Right, so we can start planting crops. Again. Well, at the moment we've got a crap ton of weeds. So I think for the first season, we're just going to literally get some workers on it. There we go. Get them workers on it. So this one's not going to do anything. This one here. So it's going to be next season. So we need to get the workers on it. To get those weed levels down and rock levels down, and then we'll plant some stuff. So probably wheats and stuff. So that's got pretty good frost and heat tolerance, high rock resilience, poor weed suppression though, so you would have to manage weeds quite often. But it impacts fertility quite badly as well. What about rye? That impacts fertility quite badly as well. But the thing is, you'd only be able to get one cycle in anyway. So you'd probably grow that and then do a fertility cycle, which would counteract it evenly. So you probably have to do something like diseases can come. Right, so wheat produces grain that must be milled into flour and baked. Wheat has a high food yield. A grain can be stored longer than most crops. Wheat requires fertile soil and disease can cause significant crop loss. So it's fairly tolerant against heat and frost. It doesn't really give a shit about rocks, apparently. Weed suppression is obviously shit. Takes 160 to grow. Impacts fertility quite badly. The crop yield is 9. This one's a little bit less. It's similar to wheat. The rye yields are not as high as wheat, but it's less affected by low fertility and diseases. It's also more frost resistant. Not by much though. And that has got weed suppression. And it's quite possibly not quite as heavy on fertility by the looks of it as well. So rye might be the best one to do for now if we want minimal weeding going on. Villager cured. He pulled through. I'll give him that, the poor guy. Right, so yeah, so I think we'll go for that. So likelihood is going to be that, and then a fertility cycle. Okay, another building on fire. So I'm probably going to have to do a year on, a year off, a year on, a year off, that kind of thing, something like that, or whatever. Which building's actually on fire? Oh, there. It's the smokehouse. Still not far from a well though, so it's not too bad. Hopefully they can put it out before it's burnt. Yep, there we go. Maybe because it started raining, it helped. How do you repair it? Or does it just repair itself over time? Well, do they repair it themselves over time, I imagine? Maybe. No idea. That sawmill is really struggling. I better let them do more work. But I'm going to have to keep on top of how many logs we've got. So they're not doing a lot of chopping really. Yeah, see, I do want to get iron going, but it seems like we can mine it, but we can't produce it. I don't think. 'Cause I'm not actually seeing a smelter. There, look. It's in the next tier. So there's only hope of making like barrels and things to lower this spoilage and stuff. Here's literally to buy iron. Oh, we've got some houses upgrading now. What? But I've not finished the garden. Oh, maybe it has. It don't look very good though, does it? Okay. So some of the houses are getting upgraded. Pair of shoes on the floor. Somebody's been fairly negligent. Yeah. Right, so I could do with setting up a bit, setting up my iron slash foraging hunting colony over here, even if it just means selling it. His income's gone up a tiny bit because of the homesteads. It's still not enough for a healer. Some random belt. Okay. Ooh, we've actually got a wagon. It's the first time I've seen it. They transferred 42 clay last year. So I think the wagons mostly go to workplaces like this. Okay. See, I'd still like an actual like idle count. Looks like we are low on labourers. Yeah, it'd be nice if it actually told us how many idle people we've got. 25% idle. Oh well, that's fine. I like how the season changes, it's nice. Year 8. So we should have people working on this field to get these down. So that there, look, has a positive impact, but yet you can't like tell them to not to leave the rocks there. So it's having an impact on yield of plus 21, which is strange. So it's like, do we actually want to keep rocks? It's a bit weird. Yep, somebody's sick again. So as currently as first wheat yield is only about maybe 60-65%. So look like rocks is actually technically beneficial, which is weird. Unfortunately, you can't tell them to get rid of just weeds. Strange. Very strange. But oh well. We definitely need to get rid of the weeds, so that's what's happening. How's this one doing? The weed levels are lovely and low. Still having a bit of an effect though on his yields. But we're getting nearly 100% yields from these now. Lovely. It's rabies. Jesus. Is it this poor guy? Yeah. He got bit by the wolf, and now he's got rabies. The poor guy. That guy's our main source of food. Well, meat food, anyway. Well, we've got a couple of people sick now. One's bedridden, one's just sick. Wow. We need some more houses, because we're a bit short. Fancy decorations there, I think. Possibly. I don't know, I'll work it out. Anyway, stop building that road. Get rid of it. I'll build the road later on when I figure out what I want to put there. So I might just have them. They don't have to be all uniform. I'll jank them in there somehow. There we go. We've only had one death so far, but we might get some more soon. But there you go. Got 6 infants. So what's convalescing mean? Does that mean pregnant or some shit in freaking medieval times? I have no idea. We've got some more traders. Right, so he wants to buy stone. We don't really want to sell stone because it's hard to come by. And he'll sell us herbs, which we don't want. Candles, clothes, a lot of wheat. So that's far below the average for grains. So we could technically buy grains and then sell them to somebody else, or flour. But I guess it is a long-lasting resource. But anyway, here we go. We've got another trader. What does he want? Oh, he's selling the heavy tools. How many heavy tools do we need? It's 240. Can I pause it? Let me have a look. I don't want him to bugger off. See, we need to build this. Just one. So for the windmill, we need just one. Do we need any more for anything else? No. Right, so I want to buy at least one heavy tool. There we go. It's expensive at 240, but you know, there you go. Buy and stock. Buy and trade. There we go. buy it? I mean, I know it paused. Is that a no? Well, I didn't spend the money. Just one, please. Watch me end up with two now. Huh? What? Can I not buy it? You need to enter. It's a bit buggy. Ah, right, okay. Let's try again. Did that buy it? I guess not. No. I don't know. Is it because I'm not stocking it? Can I turn it on? Let's try using that. There, +1. There we go. I don't know if it's because I want technically trading in it. Oh, they've stocked it. I don't want to stock it. Oh, that's global stock. Let's keep in stock. Right, we'll turn it off now. Another person died. 2 is a good start. Right. But what else do I need it for? I mean, I've got one. We need it for the mill, for the windmill. But that's it so far. I mean, maybe we'll eventually need more windmills, but we might be able to make our own by then. How's the game so far? I think it's pretty good so far. It does remind me heavily of Banished, but there's some aspects that are actually a lot harder to manage. Like, one thing that I don't really like, it's too micromanager, is these fields. Like, just managing the crop cycles and stuff. Like, you need to manage the soil mixture. You need to manage the fertility. I mean, the fertility thing's not a big deal. But, I don't know, it's just, like, they've all got different soil mixtures, they've all got different resistances to, like, heat and frost and things like that, which, again, it's not too bad, but it just seems a bit micromanagey, because it's, in some cases, like, stuff like the wheats and stuff, they take up a lot of growing time, and then you've got no time, really, to do anything else to it, so you've kind of, I don't know, I guess you have got to do stuff on other days. Like, so like 1 year you can do nothing but look after the field. The other year, yes, you can grow some. It's a bit, yeah. You like the crop feature, but I'll probably get used to it. But personally, I would like to just have kind of like an easy, simple setup like this. Basically, just like get rid of the weeds, fertilize it, and grow some. And I can just ignore that. I can just leave it and let it keep doing what it needs to do. So I need some crop rotation tips like that, so that I can just kind of like put some fields down, set it, and just ignore it. Like at the moment, I'm just trying to get the weed levels down and stuff, ready for like doing some proper growing. But yeah, that's why it's all just working on this one at the moment. But yeah. So have you got any tips for the what? In medieval times there were some 3 fields economy at some point. 3 fields? This is kind of close if you want maximum stuff. What do you mean this one? Oh, you mean a crop rotation you're going to suggest? Let's have a look. Like the one you're doing? Right, fair enough. But yeah, it's I don't know. I'll get used to it. I will get used to it. Like I said, I probably will mess around with soil mixtures a little bit here or there. Oh, you're still figuring it out yourself, right? Fair enough. Yeah, see, don't get me wrong. I do like the idea of the added complexity, but at the same time, it might annoy me because of the all the crop rotation thing and having to manage weeds and obviously the fertility levels and the soil mixtures and all that kind of stuff. But hey ho, I'll figure it out eventually. I think when you initially put the field down, 'cause it takes a freaking long time to build a field as well. Yeah, I think once it's properly set up and you've you've got on top of the weed levels and the fertility and things like that, then yeah, you can probably just set a rotation that has at least a net neutral kind of fertility, like, you know, usage as it were, and just ignore it then once you've kind of done it. But yeah, yeah, it'll work itself out eventually, I reckon. Got more traders. Are they buying anything I'm selling? Don't look like it. Oh, we started to make some like things like bricks or something now. Wait till you got diseases on them fields, yeah. How far apart does the fields need to be spread before you before they start actually spreading up? You know what I mean? Right. Anyway, no idea. We'll probably figure that out eventually as well. Maybe. I don't think there's anything from that I want to buy because we've already got this thing. But yeah, I do want to get into like wheats and grains and things like that. So yeah. Anyway, so obviously my plan is to actually get a mill set up, so we can actually start harvesting this stuff. See, I don't know if that's going to be too soon to oh no, actually no, because we're about at 70% yield there. It can be stored for super long times, yeah. That's the good thing about like wheats and flowers and that kind of stuff, and just grains in general, really. But yeah, so yeah, we need to start looking at the windmill now that we've got the heavy tools to build it. It's going to have to be built slightly away from the town though, because the desirability kind of really sucks. See, I don't really want to get rid of all like the natural greens and stuff, but I think I'm going to have to. I might have to put the scavenger a bit more here, rather than grabbing these here, which would be a bit of a shame, really. But yeah, I mean, I can sort of keep that if I build it in between, maybe. Like, I could build it here, look, and not affect it, I think. Maybe. Or is it that bush? I have no idea. That's a patch of herbs. I don't know. At least there's no wind factor. Yeah, that would be a bit of a more of an added annoyance as well. Yeah, I think here will do nicely. We'll build it here. Then if I do build another field here, I'm only losing a couple of greens, it's fine. To be fair, we probably won't even need stuff like this eventually, greens and stuff. We'll be growing all our own shit. So it's come to pick... Where's it get the meat from? Oh, yeah, that's just its own food. Where is that going? Is that the... Oh, that's the trade. That must be a trader. Don't know where he's going, like, but he's going very slowly. Oh, mine is gone. That was sudden. Is this a different trader? No. Right, okay. So I could do, like, get some more trading commodities kind of set up. But, Right. Hello. Ham and cheese, dude. That lady likes candles a lot. Yeah, I need to get an apiary kind of thing set up as well. So, is there is there like a preferred area for like setting up the apiaries? Which one was it? There's the candle shop. Was it is it a part of the resources? There. I mean, does it have a fertility thing? Oh, there, honey bonus. So yeah, so does it need to be in a forested area? It looks like it, possibly. Or next to crops. Ooh, next to crops is pretty good. I guess I could intersperse them around the windmill. 80% is pretty good. Yeah, so it does better next to us fields. Especially next to this, next to the shoe cobbler apparently. I could do with moving that like more towards the other neutral buildings, to be fair. But yeah, I think I'll probably squeeze it around the herbs and stuff. Why not? How many will I need for to supply one like candle maker? I imagine we're going to need at least a good couple. Like 4. Yeah, about 4. Maybe 2 if you're not going to get a maximum, yeah. Right, so that slot there's the one that's got the herbs in it. I don't think it's really going to matter in the long run, to be fair, mind, but... Can you eventually get herbs from somewhere else? I mean, I don't really want to get rid of all of the natural herb spots. You don't need people or workers there. That's perfect. Well, we'll build a couple here anyway. We'll start with a couple. Oh, does the overlapping make an effect? Maybe not. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess you can put them literally everywhere. It does. Ah, right. Hang on. Let me move them. I'm gonna hide one behind the where is it again? There. I'll hide one behind the windmill, where it's not going to be affected. Yeah, I'll kind of like we'll kind of like stick them in and around the buildings and stuff. See these gardens here. To be fair, this would have been a good spot for it right here. Maybe I can get rid of the herb patch. That's fine. Let's place one. Yeah, we'll build one near gardens. Why not? 78%. That'll do, I suppose. Probably plant a tree or something there. But beer. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Maple trees. I do like maple. Maple's nice. Oak, spruce. Let's put a maple tree down as well. That's it. Yeah, so we don't really do anything. It's just there, isn't it? Yeah. I want some tree life and stuff in my village. I mean, look at it. Can you put those trees practically anywhere? Can you like intersperse them even where you shouldn't be able to? Nah, you can't. That's a shame, isn't it? I knew I should have left more room. Like, I'll leave in a space here, look, so I could like decorate it later on. But I'm really shit with decorations. Really shit with decorations. But it would have been nice to kind of put some decorations down here or there. We obviously still need to work on some desirability. You too. Oh, at least it's not just me then. See, when it comes to these kind of games, I'm all for kind of having like nice, neat, kind of like space efficient builds, because I'm used to the Anno series. If you've ever played that, the Anno series, I can't recommend it enough if you've not played it. It's a great city building kind of crop or resource kind of management game. It's perfect. I bloody love it. Well, I'd probably say the Anno 2070 ones. But yeah, there we go. I like the Anno 2070, and I used to like the original like Anno 1404 as well. Only so many steps for each work, yeah. But yeah, I've not even played the latest Anno either. I need to jump on it soon. But the single player kind of put me off, because I used to like playing it with with obviously family members and friends and things like that. Just making these big, massive, epic cities. They were pretty cool, I must admit. So we've got the windmill that still needs building. We've got a couple of vapories on the go. Yeah, like I said, if that area of influence does kind of affect things, Which I imagine it would. I mean, with the Ring of Influence. Basically, if I ever get like a tiny bit of an extra space somewhere behind a house or whatever, I'll just plop an apiary down. Your record on this is 226. Have I ever played SimCity? Yeah, I played a long time ago. It was like this was like back in like SimCity 2000 kind of days. The problem with SimCity is it is just a little bit too, I don't know, realistic, I guess you could say for me, because obviously you've got to have districts and waste management and everything, and I'm a bit. I guess you could say I'm a bit more on the somewhat casual side of gameplay. I like it to be a little bit more, I don't know. If it don't require a spreadsheet to actually do the game, then I'm more into it. Let's put it that way. But I played that City Skylines one that came out not too long ago. I haven't played it much, but I have played it. I don't mind that. I probably would have a bit more of a bash on that. You love the multiplayer part of the game where they had wonders. Yeah, I imagine that won't be too bad. Right. What shall I work on next? Well, we've got a couple of apiaries going. Let's get the candle maker going. We'll have to get a pottery person going as well. So apparently the desirability of this thing is neutral, so we can build it pretty much wherever we want. So the storehouse is here, which is probably a bit of a shit location to put it, really. But it's not a bad spot for like neutral buildings. But this is technically our building district. I guess I could put another neutral building down this side. I'm just trying to work out the outline. Can I get like an outline grid? Who knows? Guess I'll just have to guess. So I don't want it to like overlap. There, look, you can build it right up there. Right up against the back of the firewood splitter. It's not a bad little spot, really. Fun enough, a bakery actually increases desirability. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're ever walking down the street and you're like, oh, what's that? Then that's why. But yeah, there's a few buildings that do increase desirability, and I'll have to try and take advantage of that. But yes, a lot of fun when Banished came out. Yeah, I loved Banished. I played that freaking ages. I actually played one particular map so much that I filled the entire map, and I mean all of it, with little towns and farms and industry and everything, and just the whole entire thing. It took me a while, but I did it. I really did enjoy Banished. I did actually try to start a series on my channel for that, but I only did one episode and got sidetracked and went and did something else. So I'll have to go back to that at some point because I really do enjoy playing Banished. I'll probably just end up having to restart the series probably, because I only did one episode, so I might as well restart. But yeah, I loved that game. I really enjoyed that game. So I can definitely get quite a lot of hours in that. A lot of hours. Right. Anyway, so yeah, so I've got the candle shop. We need the pottery. So that's a net neutral as well. Hang on, I must have pushed an hotkey there. So that's a net neutral as well. So we can put that wherever we want, more or less, as well. But it does make sense to technically put it next to the clay. Does it need water as well? It should do, shouldn't it? I imagine. Yes. It needs firewood and water. So it would actually make sense to have it up this side. To be fair, I could probably do with building another storage unit up here. So let's build this up here. Right next to the clay, because why not? And then we could probably do with building a well somewhere up here, and a storage unit as well, So the closest well's that one and that one, which is... I mean, it's not bad, but it definitely could be closer. So, yeah. So a well full of water. We don't want to travel too far. Where shall I build it? Only 50% water bonus. That's crap. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's still crap. Right next to the water's edges, yeah. You think they would just better walk over there and get some water? Maybe build it behind it. It's only 60-something%, but 65, 67. I don't really want to build one over here, but it would make sense. Like with that water bonus, it'd be massive. Ideally, you do want it as close as possible. Let's just build it behind it. It's fine. So I'll build it on this side so it gets at least 64%. But there we go. That'll do. Like the first nice survival builder. Yeah. Now there's seem to release left and right. Yeah, maybe. To be fair, there's quite a few colony games out recently, to be fair, over the last couple of years and stuff. See, one of the ones that I do quite enjoy as well, from, I think it was about a year and a half, 2 years ago, something like that, was that Dawn of Man. I don't know if you played that yet, but that's not too bad, actually. I quite enjoyed playing that. So we've got some water. We've got the firewood there, working away. I mean, the firewood levels are working so far with just one person doing firewood. Which is good because wood's kind of annoying to get. Whoop, what the hell? What the hell? What did I do there? Oh, I just clicked on the road. I thought I'd upgraded it or something then. You like this game? Seems quite popular, yeah. Hopefully future funding is secured. Yeah, I think it would do. I mean, there's another streamer that I follow called Raptor. And he kind of got, well, I don't know if it's exclusive, but he got early access to play the game about a week earlier, maybe a week and a half early. And he's been playing it massively over the last couple of weeks. So he's been really pushing the game. He's been really supporting the game. And he's even featured on the Steam store page as well, which is kind of cool. I've only been featured in that regard once for one called, I think it was Eternal Edge. That wasn't a bad game, but it was a bit meh. I don't know. But there you go. I'd neutrally recommend it. I guess it's meh. But anyway, yeah. So I think with people, big streamers like that and stuff getting behind it, I think it will do okay. It'll get the attention it deserves. So I'm hoping it does grow quite well. At this rate, I think I'm going to have to build another saw pit because we are not doing very good for planks. Oh yeah, we can upgrade it. Oh yeah, but I need iron. So that would require heavy tools as well. So the bonus would be additional workers, speed increase, and heavy tools can now be used. Influenza. Oof. Okay. Ooh, as food is starting to struggle a little bit more. Probably because we've got a few more people. And we're still short-staffed. That's really doing made it. We need that, won't there? Somebody get working. Go on. Oh, we've got no... I never built the Fletcher because we didn't need it at the time. Right, okay, you go about your... I was going to cancel it. It might as well go about his business until we make a bow and arrow. Yeah, we'll leave it disabled for a minute. So I definitely need to get the Fletcher going. I totally forgot about it. Because at the time I didn't really need it. Right, so this is the neutral building as well. Should we build it over here by the docks? Or somewhere. What does it require? Logs. Let's put it over here. Somewhere. Let's put it here. All the neutral stuff can line the city. I'm not too fussed about that. So is there a way to hide these freaking trees? It really makes it difficult to kind of line shit up. Right, so where's the entrance? There, right. There we go. So it wants to be on that side. We need to get a bit of a road going in there, I guess. Well, actually, I guess it don't need to, but yeah. I guess there, yeah. That'll do. There we go, we'll figure it out. That's the harvest camera. Is there an overlay thing? Will it tell me? Let's have a look. Flat terrain. No. I'm sure there is an overlay window somewhere. I'll have to figure it out. Jesus. Now we've got influenza and we've got cholera. Apparently. Clean water. And waste is removed. Aye. Well, they've got a well right there. Which is doing fairly well for water. And we have got a ship removal service. Is it this one? No, this one? There you go. It's got quite a bit of waste in it as well. I wonder if a well in industry regions will make the water worse. Maybe. I think that'd only really count if it was like, well, maybe like that, like waste management or like clay pits, things like that. I'd imagine that there's that kind of stuff that affects the ground might affect the water, like. But yeah, I don't think there's really like a cleanliness to the water levels by the looks of it. It just, yeah. So you get like a terrain water bonus and a seasonal water bonus, and that's about it. And it's just, yeah. Quicker water accumulation, durability, yeah, nothing. Oh look, upgrading the well gives it desirability. That's kind of cool. If we could get his hands on some iron. Oh, his mill's done. Oh, so we do actually need spare heavy tools because they get used up as well. I didn't even think about that. Well, currently we've got no wheat, so there's no point in the worker even being there. So she can, yeah, she can go away for now. Actually, we should have had a yield of wheat by now. Actually, thinking about it. Well, we've currently got none, so it don't really matter. But yeah, they're not built that apiary yet. Oh, they built the one over here though. Storage is empty. So so we've had no bees moving yet, I guess. Who knows? Oh no, yeah, you can see some bees, sort of. Okay. It decreases slowly, right, okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. So we need a shit ton of wood. Planks. It's just because the amount of building that we're doing, it's taking a lot of planks. To be fair, I do want to prioritise the Fletcher because we need to get that hunter up and running again. Yeah, he's not dead. I just disabled it because I don't have a bow and arrow. Because I never built the Fletcher like an idiot. I think I've had about maybe just 2 people basically die so far. So not a big deal. Oh, 3 people die. Oh yeah, there's a grave there. I don't know if the graves eventually disappear. Because in Banished, it used to take, I think it were 100 years, and then the grave disappeared. But who knows? See, I would build a hospital, but the problem is it costs 30 a month, and we're only generating 16 a month at the moment. So we can't. So we won't be able to afford it. You're playing on pacifist? No, I'm playing on normal mode, but I've not been attacked by raiders yet. Which is probably a good job, because we can't make any weapons or nothing yet. Which is probably why we haven't been attacked yet. I think when you get to that level where you can build weapons, I think that's probably when you will start getting attacked by raiders. So that's when it'll probably get a little bit more annoying, because we'll have to build massive freaking walls and everything. But yeah, we've got a few people. Oh, so that's the cholera patient. How's that our actual elf? 100%. So she should survive. They want still about 5k gold. Wow. Oof, painful. Oh, she died. Oh well. Whoops. Yeah, what's this? Construction is... Oh yeah. Walls take ages to build. Yeah, see, I think obviously I think we will be probably just doing palisades to begin with. Then maybe when we get a bit more of a proper city outline, I'll probably build actual walls. But I have heard that especially stone walls take freaking forever to build. So you made a storage district and walled that in. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's like when you can build like your vault and stuff like that. Obviously, that would be a good idea to kind of put in its own little area, wall it off with a few towers next to it, that kind of thing. But yeah, so do they steal? Is it just the gold that they steal, or do they steal everything else as well? That is another interesting question. Oh, nice. Well, there's weed levels down to nothing. It's because I forgot to change all this, but we can modify the cycle on this thing now. Right. So let's Sometimes they're still straight from the production building. All right. They're still wherever. I mean, it sort of makes sense, I guess. But yeah, most of them go for the trading post. Right. Trading posts and warehouses. So you have to kind of guard that a little bit. Yeah. Right, well let's try and get some sort of rotation going here. So we've got, so we will be doing is wheat, which is something like -4 to -5 fertility. And then this obviously adds the 5, so that'll be net neutral there. But we might get a bit of weed. Maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, so how much does it generate? Much weed? Weed suppression 7 actually. So actually, I don't think it. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh no, yeah, that is. Yeah, right. Yeah, so that's got pretty decent weed suppression. So I don't think we'll have to do weeding that much. I think you got like wheat clover and 1 year maintenance. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, we'll get rid of that guy for now, and we'll do this. See, this doesn't suppress weed very good, but it has a higher yield. See, does disease spread from this? See, this says it's less affected by lower fertility and diseases, which is why I was using rye. The crop yield ain't much lower. It's not as fertility dependent either. I think I'll stick with rye in this field. Yeah. So yeah, we'll go that with the net neutral fertility. So technically, we shouldn't be losing any fertility doing it this way. It'll just be the occasional bit of weeding that needs doing. So in this one, we'll probably need maybe 1 to get rid of weeds, maybe. I don't think we'll need an extra fertility. Just you know. 1 more clock. Yeah, see, I'm tempted to squeeze something else in that's still quite positive. Mind you, these have got no weed suppression and nothing. So you might end up with more. See, something like a flax or something would be nice, because you don't want shit tons of flax, but it would be nice to eventually start making clothes with stuff like your flax and things. To be fair, buckwheat, you could put buckwheat in. So it's not frost tolerant, but it can actually improve fertility and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty good. So if we want to keep this as just a grain field, buckwheat is probably a pretty good one as well. I don't think you can fit two though. No, just one. Just one. It's not quite small enough to put another one in. Yeah, I guess buckwheat. Let's put it at the beginning of the year actually though. Let's just remove that. And we'll put it at the beginning because it's not very frost resistant. Or go somewhere in the middle, like in the summer. We'll put it like there. Then. See, it's a shame you can't squeeze another one in there. Can we not? Oh, we can! Okay. So maybe we can put like another thing in maybe. We squeeze another one? No, we can't squeeze one of them in. So that's a -2 to a +5 fertility. Ah, sorry, let's put another fertility in if we can squeeze it in. No, we can't. That's wishful thinking, I guess. Guess we'll just have another worker, why not? Sod it. But there we go. So it looks like we're looking at about maybe a 90% yield at the moment, which is pretty decent. See, yeah, the yield is quite nice. See, it would be nice if we could keep slightly on top of the fertility, but because we can't squeeze it in, which is a bit of a shame, really. This is why we're looking at other crops, because some of these do actually give you a pretty decent like yield benefit in some cases. But without the weed suppression, it'll kind of probably, I don't know if it'll ruin it, but we'll see. I'll leave it like this for a while. In fact, even just to test it, I might even get rid of that and just see if the one guy, if the one thing it can keep up with the weed level. And if it can, then I'll slot like some beans in there, some peas in there, and we'll see. In fact, no, I'm going to do it now actually. Okay, hang on, which one is it? But can we not fit it in? Oh, we can't even fit that in. Yeah, so the soil, I do need to play around with the soil mixtures a little bit to make it a bit more rich for that field. It really is a shame that I can't fit that in. I fit turnips in, but turnips are kind of they're horrible. Oh, actually, I guess it's not bad if we made a clear mixture. I guess it's not bad. Nah, I think I'll just leave it as a working field. We'll do it like that. That's fine. We'll leave it like that. But yeah, so we'll probably change the soil mixture to be a bit more friendly to the wheat, so we can add some clay. I don't know how much clay. Oh, that brings it to there. Oh no, so it's not the clay. It's this. Can we cancel that? No, I don't want to. Ah! Damn it! How do I cancel that? I've buggered that up now, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, there you go. It gets rid of it. So no, it needs to come up here. I thought I was moving the bar along, not this, but yeah. Yeah, so we want it to be maybe. I don't think I haven't built the sand pit yet, but I'll put it on anyway. So yes, we'll move it more to the middle. Even for the fertility, that would be great. Yeah, target soil bonus +10. Yeah, that'd be Yeah, that'd be pretty decent. Maybe one more piece of sand. Maybe. Right in the middle. Yeah, that'll probably, yeah. So we're going to need 40 sand to balance that out. So I don't know about this one. What's this one like? So this one could do with more sand as well, to be fair. Let's add a little bit. Plus 10. Is it just going to be plus 10? Oh, there you go. Oh well, so it only really needs one. As long as it says plus 10, that's fine. So we probably don't even need that much on this one, to be fair. See, it looks like the rye doesn't care about the soil. It seems, because there's no target bonus. Oh, there you go. Oh wow, it has to be right up there. One tick more. Yeah, there you go. And this is 10% as well. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. So we've got 2 fields going. Is my Fletcher done yet? Because I really need to get that food done. Yeah, it is. Producing archery items. Have we produced any? They've not produced any bows. Have we got? I don't know if we've got a bow. I guess I'll find out in a minute. Seeking weapons. Hopefully there is a bow in stock. Yes, there is. Wonderful. So we can get the hunter going again, because our food is yeah. Yep, we've got a couple of traders. Let's have a quick look. Ooh, we can sell some more herbs for a bit of cash. Oh, but it's far below price. Nah. We'll keep hold of them. We'll keep hold of them. What else can we buy? Nothing we really want. What about Trader 2? So Trader 2. I've not really got anything to sell him, really. And he wants to sell us, it looks like, coal. We can get another heavy tool. That's quite nice. This commodity is far above average price there. Oh, is this the one that loves the candles? Oh yes, there, look. Yeah. We've not stocked any candles though. We don't actually have any yet. I started building the candle maker, didn't I? Oh, actually no, I don't think I have I? No, I haven't. So we've got the potter building. Got the potter building. We've got the Fletcher building. Oh, there's the candles. Unable to work. Oh yeah, because we're going to need the wax. And I don't know if we're getting wax just yet. It's not producing anything. Yeah, it must be. Yeah. Yeah, there won't be any in winter. Yeah. It's just the fact it says none last year that gets me. Oh, there we go, honey. Yeah, so it's got to be like springtime, summertime, I guess. I'd imagine during autumn and winter you probably don't get nothing. So it would be a good idea to pop a few more apiaries down here or there. Just to kind of keep it going. So just anywhere with a high enough yield where the rest of your stuff is. Well, that's not too bad there, look. 71%. 2 villagers. Ooh! Ooh! Oh shit, we got raiders. Which is the raider? Is that it? No, that's my characters. So where's the raider? The raider's sighted. It's just kind of going through. Oh, there. There's one. I can't click on him though. So there's one there. I've got no freaking. I've got no weapons or nothing. I didn't think I was gonna get any yet. Oh, this is a disaster. This guy's as good as dead because he's sick. Festering wounds. Oof. I might have to go on melee. Ring the bell, yeah. Everybody's just running away at the moment. But I'm probably going to have to just swarm them. Like, get everybody to attack them at once. Yeah. Attack! It's time for a fist fight. We're probably going to lose some people here. Oh, we beat that guy. Where's the other guy? The one more guy there. There. Oh, she's going to die. Run away. Nope, she's dead. Let's get them closer to the village, and then, yeah. Some of them got some armor and weapons, right? Yeah. Village is under attack. We get a bunch of people inside, and then, when they're all kind of close to the town centre. Well, they're all basically there, right? Get out. Let's turn the bell off. Everybody out and attack them all at once. Go on. Attack! No, don't go back to your daily chores. Kill them all. I'm gonna lose a bunch of people here, aren't I? And that guy. There we go. The village was ready. Did we lose anything? We lost 3 people. I guess that's not too bad, but now we've got a couple of people that are injured with wounds. They didn't manage to steal anything though. But wow. Okay. So it might be time to start thinking about building a bit of an army as well. But the thing is, we can't get iron yet. We can get iron ore, but we can't get iron. That's the issue. So, yeah. I think we can build towers, but what can you man them with? Oh yeah, but we can get arrows though. Bow and arrows. So we can't make swords, but we can make bow and arrows. Right, yes, that's not a bad idea. So there's the barracks. Service defensive structures. Soldiers need to deal with more heavily armoured attacks and siege rams, right? And lookout towers. Right. So that's, yeah. So resource-wise, I mean, I built the Fletcher building now, so we will be getting a stockpile of that. It's a shame you can't make like basic spears and shit. See, yeah. See, once we can get iron. See, I think it's a bit daft though that you can mine the iron, but you can't forge it. Like smelt it. It's a bit daft. Because if you can work the iron into weapons, then really you should be able to smelt it as well. It's a bit daft that it's locked in the next tier. Simple weapons are not too expensive, right? Okay, we might have to look into maybe buying a couple. Oh, we don't have enough people here. We definitely need one person here. Oh, he's injured though. Oh, she's injured. Right. So really, we don't want her working there. Will it give somebody? There we go. That's better. There we go. Maybe some more will immigrate. Yeah, I need to build more houses and stuff, but for that really. But I need to get the food count up a little bit more. God damn it. See, we're down a fisherman as well. So the fisherman thing's quite important. Oh, but it's the sick person. It's always the sick person. Give me the non-sick person. Ah, whatever. Just seeking medicine. It's fine. Is the hunter doing its job? It is. Right, okay. Maybe once the crops start coming in, we'll have a bit more food. So that is a lovely fertilizer. Look at that, just 1% weed. Nearly 100%. Look out, an over yield. That is lovely. So, and this one's not too bad. So we might be getting a good yield of about 380. So the last one, it says I have 410, so we actually did really well. So we have got some grain. I guess I could, yeah, unfilled. So we do need some more. So yes, we can start making some flour. So we'd have to start building building bakery, because we're obviously going to need that pretty soon. As long as too many people don't die to bloody festering wounds. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I think I definitely need to get my mining camp done over here. Because there is boar and deer over here as well. Look, so because we need to do a bit more hunting for meat. I mean, we could start looking into building barns and stuff as well, so we can start with cattle. It's very expensive to buy though. The last time a cattle merchant came along, it was something like nearly 400 or so, something like that. Yeah, but worth it. Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine if you get at least 2, maybe 3, or whatever, just so you can start breeding them. It's just an initial investment, that's all. But yeah, well, they produce milk as well, yeah, so that would be good as well. So yeah, I just need some more saleable products. And then yeah, oh, so we started making some candles. We've got a little bit of wax lying around. So I only produced 7 wax in the last year. Well, it's this year technically, isn't it? So it's not quite done. So we're probably going to get maybe anywhere up to maybe 10 wax before it stops. Maybe. All these freaking dead people. They need to get put in the graveyard. We just left them out on the freaking street. Can we not, like, interact with it and tell them to, like, shift it? I guess not. I think I'm probably, I don't know. Hopefully we won't get rats. 'Cause, yeah. I don't want a plague on my hands. Yes, we've got the potter. We need the sandpit. Yeah, that other guy died to his festering wounds, that's a shame. No one cares about the fallen heroes yet. They sacrificed themselves to kill those people. Alright, so clear pit. Invalid placement must be on sandpit, yeah, so it's one of them one slot only kind of things, I guess. Guess that will do nicely. Or can you squeeze more than one? Oh, you can. You might be able to squeeze more than one on there. It's just because all the trees are in the way, I can't really tell. Let's clear some trees out. And then, well, I can just build it anyway, I guess. But with the clay deposit over here, I could only build one. It would only let me build one. I guess if I could build a multiple, yeah. So you can get a sandpit like over here, and you can get a sandpit up here, maybe side by side. Yeah. Yeah, I'll build one there. I might be able to put one next to it if I need more sand eventually. To be fair, I've not actually seen another sand, a sand gathering point on this map. There's some deer down here as well. Oh, the other one died of his festering wounds as well. That's a shame. Yes, we've got a sandpit there. I mean, there might be some towards the south end of the island, maybe, I don't know. But otherwise, though, we've got lots of really nice iron here. I really need to get that bit done. Sometimes it can be quite rare, yeah. But I've not really seen any other deposits of it. Some more, plenty of clay. Some more clay over here. There's clay there, and there's clay there. If I need more clay. Otherwise, yeah, it's a bit rare. What's that? Oh, it's blueberries. More deer there. Gold into bars, yeah. See, I've got some gold, a gold deposit. Because I can't smelt it, I've not been mining it. I mean, can you sell the ore? Can you sell... wrong building. Like, can you sell gold ore? I don't think you can sell the ore. Oh, what's this? I've no idea. That might be gold ore. At a low price, yeah. I'll just hold on to it for the time being, I think. Once I can start mining it, I'll start doing it then. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. But, so how's it doing now? Still 4 candles. We've got a bit more wax. Got some random wax in that house. Yeah, so it's looking about 10 wax-ish per year. That one had a bit of a late start, I guess, but there you go. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. The candle buys it for like 15 a nugget. Right, okay. Not too bad, I guess. That's so the fertility. So the fertility didn't really drop that much, and this hopefully should bring it up. Yeah, so we didn't really get any weeds while we were doing this crop. So that's what I mean. We might not actually need two servings of workers, but maybe eventually I might remove buckwheat and just put more wheat, more rye. But we'll see. Current soil bonus is -1. Wow. Going for that one though. 40 wax is like 20 candles. Yeah, that's not bad. Right. Right, well unfortunately I think I'm probably going to have to end my stream here because I have been going on now for about nearly 5 hours and it's about 1:15 in the morning for me anyway. So I'll probably call it a day for now. I have been really enjoying it, otherwise I probably wouldn't have streamed this long. But yes, so I think what we'll probably do is obviously in the next stream we'll concentrate on probably getting this little iron outpost gone. Up and running because we can get some more food over here as well, so we can get a forager over here, no problem, because there's plenty of shit around here, and we'll get a hunter's hut as well for the boar and the deer. We should be able to get that within 1 influence ring as well. So yeah, we'll get a bit of food going, little bit get his iron going because it's up here. I thought that was another gold deposit then, but it's just hazelnut. But yes, we've got some good resources going on over here. So we'll have to make a bit of a camp. And yeah, might make a bit of a work camp over this way as well, because this forest is massive. So there's a bit of an iron deposit somewhere over here. So maybe make a bit of a camp maybe around here, so we can gather food here as well maybe. There's deer over there as well, so we probably could get a hunter's hut here as well. So we might have to make a couple of little food camps with added benefits. But yes, there we go. But yes, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well so you don't miss out on my next stream. And hopefully I'll see you all next time. Thank you very much. Yes, I'll be streaming it again very soon, and also I've got a bit more of green health as well to kind of put in the mix. So yes, we'll be doing a little bit of that and a little bit of this. So yes, thank you very much. I really appreciate you stopping by, and hopefully I'll see you